Today, we've gone live a little bit early, and that's because we weren't able to learn all of the CRCs yesterday that we needed to. We still need to learn Bowser's Kingdom, which is arguably the most complicated kingdom in this entire run. So I'm going live a little bit early. I don't think I'm gonna end stream earlier than normal. It's just gonna be a much longer stream. So, I gotta learn some CRCs, and I also have to put a purple Pikmin on my head because the monitor with the internet people in it told me so. Good luck with the Bubsers bullshit morph. Yeah, I've heard that it's not the best. You know, actually, I watched CJ's tutorial video on it this morning. They kind of seem easy, in my opinion. In my opinion, the first one seems hard. The rest of them seem easy. You don't have to do any like Y press timing or anything like that. Have you learned to use your feet? I have not. I am also gonna need to learn how to do mechless, Pokeoless mech. I have not learned how to do that yet. Do I also need to know how to do Pokino? Or can I just get up without it? I feel like I can get up without it, can't I? I should probably pull up a speedrun of this and see. I'm gonna work 2.5 hours. That is a big bum miss. Morph, why is it 13 caps instead of 4? In one player, it's 13 caps. I'm playing 2-player, though. Or one player, I think it's 10? 13? It's down to one of those. It's a lot of wires. It's just all wires. You can't CRC in single player. Are you excited to do Mincap's Dark Side? Nope. Nope. You know what I am excited for? I'm excited to learn these damn CRCs today. Yeah, it's 4 and 2-player on the newest version. It's like 10 or 13 in 1-player. I didn't even know 1-player min-caps was a thing. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna run through, we're gonna hit each of these CRCs one single time, and then I think we're just gonna rip a run. Because it's gonna be kinda like as difficult to do them once as it is to do them twice, I feel. But just doing them once to like have the practice, I think will be good. Okay, we wanna be as far as possible here. Let me pull up my little tutorial. But it's not that far off from an any percent run, I agree. It's like a little bit different. You use a lot of wires, though.
Moving on, we have the...
Okay. Now we're gonna learn 1 to 3.
When you arrive in Bowser's Kingdom, immediately make...
Oh, also, I need to move this window. Because it's on the wrong monitor, because I was just watching it. Not amazing in Odyssey, but being able to do 2 rounds of Pokeoless mech fight is not incredibly hard, and it's not super easy. I'm sure I can do it, I just haven't seen it in a while.
The right side of this roof.
Wait, do you not have to do Pokino in 2-player? Pokino isn't that insane, you just gotta know where the invisible hitboxes are.
Position Mario is far...
God damn it, I just checked, and 20-month already isn't 24 the Lobster badge. I think so.
Far right is possible while having him pushed up against the top part of the roof.
Okay. Got it.
Now, line Mario up with the checkpoint island by adjusting left and right with the stick and centering the camera with L and R. He doesn't need to face perfectly towards the checkpoint, but anywhere in its general direction should work. You can either use the beat to time the ground pounds, or just spam the ground pound buttons as fast as you can for 1 minute and 28 seconds.
Okay. I think like that. That looks good, right? That looks pretty good.
If you choose to use the beat, use the one titled 1 to 3 D2W or Death.
Gotta pound that
Once
ground.
the ground pounds are done, wait 2 seconds, then crouch with Mario and start shaking with Cappy. The moment you see Cappy teleport, pause the game.
Okay, we'll do that really quick. Let me pull out the beats that we gotta do. We're doing Bowser's 1 to 3. There is music here in game, which kind of sucks, because it's going to be way harder to hear my beats. Alright, here we go. At least the music gets quieter. I like that, when Mario lays down. I feel like Cat Jam would go really well with this. Or Frog. Or Plink. I never knew the music turns down when Mario lays down. Yeah, it does. Mert Boogie also goes really good with it. Cat Jam is like perfectly on beat. Is it gonna autoplay to the next CRC? Okay. So now, crouch, shake. I gotta pause this. And I need to figure out how to turn off autoplay. He moved, but I don't think he moved in the right direction. I don't think he moved right. 1 second.
If you want, you can also pause buffer before he teleports to make the timing easier. After pausing the game, you want to get Mario to this corner of the roof.
Yeah, I don't think he... Yeah, he came back way too fast.
The window for this movement is super tight, so you want to do it as quick as possible.
I should have practiced
The
that.
fastest way to do this is by backflipping and holding down and right on the stick during the backflip. Get Mario as close to the corner as possible, but anywhere in this area should work. Like I said, the timing for this is super tight, so you probably want to try practicing this movement before you attempt the actual CRC. Once Mario is in position, pause the game again. Now you want to switch into one player and immediately go into first.
Alright, we need to do that again. We gotta do it again. We did also hit the Kaizo block. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay, well, I guess that'll make my backflipping weird, but whatever. Okay, we go up against the wall, as far to this side as possible. And then face the island. Uh-oh. Up against that. Doesn't really seem like it's facing the right direction. Yo, Warhawk, thank you for the tier 2 for 36 months! Yeah. Holy moly, hot dog! What an incredible time that's been, huh? That's pretty facing the island. That's pretty facing the island to me. Twitch said it's my sub anniversary, but I swear I didn't renew like you said. Wait, what the fuck? Curious. Curious. Alright, let's run it back. How do I turn off autoplay? How do I turn off? Give me the control panel. Where's the control panel? What? Huh? Playlist window off. Hide/open control panel. What? Where's the settings? I need preferences maybe? I want to turn off autoplay so it doesn't play into the next one. Autoplay. Is it gonna crash? I think it's gonna crash. Because I just want it to stop. Right click within the player and go to preferences, playback, load previous or next files in the folder. Preferences. Oh my god. Preferences? Playback. Where is playback? Playback. And then, what was it? Preferences, playback, and uncheck the option load previous. Where is load? Hello, kitten. Where are you? Advanced visualization, time jump, preview. Aspect ratio, playlist? Hmm? I'm gonna read every single option. Open a file using worker thread. Auto retile, show markers, hide, prevent. What the hell? This thing sucks! Here's the instructions which claim to do it, to be honest. I didn't set it... Wait. What? What? Oh... What? Chat, tell him to DM me if he wants. Oh, what's up? No chance you want to run some spring training this AM? No, I'm learning min caps. I'm gonna be here for like 5 hours. I have to do it today. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to shut off auto playback on specifically Pot Player, which is apparently the worst thing ever made by human. Oh wait, here we go, here we go. Right click. Miscellaneous. When playback is finished, stay in current item when playback ends. There we go. So now when it finishes, there we go. That's what we want. Now it doesn't loop. Now it doesn't loop. We're good. Sorry, I missed that. You told me to cancel so that you could do a lifetime thing, so I did, and now it renewed. Oh, I did tell you to cancel! Your sub expires tomorrow. Why did it just renew today, then? That's so weird. Well, I guess we wait one more month. This one CRC took me hours, and I still don't get it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Well, I'm about to get it in, like, 1 minute, so... just watch. You got it once. Maybe I should just be doing this in a run instead of before a run. I need to practice that movement a little bit better. I want to be like this. There we go. I think we're good. Alright. On the corner. On the corner. Facing this away. Preference, Morse, preferences. Yeah, I wish it was just in preferences, but it was in miscellaneous and what to do when the file ends. That's a little bit too far to the right. That seems way too far to the left. That's probably right. Alright. Here we go! This is Bowser's... Oh, this is 3 to 4 now. We need 1 to 3. Here we go. Thank you for the good luck. So Cascade doesn't take an hour? It's not going to take an hour. I was just practicing yesterday. I gotta stop hitting the button so hard. I'm gonna wear my fingers out today. Okay. Why did it play to the next one immediately? As soon as I changed the setting, it still went to the next one. All right, from here, we do a backflip. Let me see exactly what we got to do.
First person in snapshot mode before you attempt the actual CRC. Once Mario is in position, pause the game again. Now you want to switch into one player.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Going to one player.
Hello.
Yo, cat named Cheese. Thank you for the sub. We appreciate you, Gamba.
And immediately go into first person in snapshot mode like you did during the Metro
Okay.
CRC. One thing that can help is that right as you gain control of Mario, before entering snapshot, quickly turn him so that he's facing towards the checkpoint. Mode, zoom in and aim at the checkpoint. The way to line this one up is by lining
It's the left side of this thing with the corner. I need the marker, please. Come on. Bro, I hate how sensitive this is. That seems pretty good. A little bit more down and to the left. Come on. This is actual agony. This is actually, I dislike doing these lineups more than I dislike the entire CRC process. These lineups fucking blow with how sensitive the Joy-Cons are. That's kind of it, but might be a little bit too far. Come on! Oh! You're searching for Skyloft? Skyloft has been missing, huh? A world without Skyloft. You'd hate to see it. Come on. There we go. Okay, that looks kind of right.
left side of the snapshot box along the corner of the platform. Basically, just copy what's on screen now.
Got it, CJ.
Once you're lined up, exit snapshot mode and pause the game. Enter 2-player mode, and during the transition...
Okay.
Shake the Cappy controller and crouch with Mario as soon as possible. Once you see Cappy warp, you need to roll off the edge of the platform. If you're worried about timing the roll, just pause the game once you see Cappy's icon move, then unpause and press Y or X while Mario...
Okay. So we need to be shaking this one. We got it! Let's go! First try! Well, that one's not too bad. Okay, we'll move on to the next island now. Cool. Alright, that one, I'm gonna be honest with you, seems kind of easier than Metro Kingdom, but we'll see in the actual run. We'll see what happens. Holy moly. But it seems pretty consistent if you just, like, do all the stuff. I think the hardest part is rolling, but compared to other movement and 2-player, that's not horrible. Ultimate hat stack, much harder, you are good. I really found the Metro one harder. I don't know why. Hopefully we get it that fast in an actual run. Ultimate hat stack has been stacked on our head hat, and we're going hat mode. Meow. Thought he would have finished today, time from vacation, but I guess this is too hard. Huh? What's too hard? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Can the top be blue? What color is the top right now? Purple? If somebody hat stacks one more time, it'll be blue. Alright. Where do we go for 3 to 4?
Now it's time for the easiest CRC.
Okay, I like that.
Getting the ogre.
I don't know why Cappy just got thrown there. You doing 3 or 4 captures? We're doing 3.
Moon, line Mario up on this roof here. Now there's 2 ways to line this part up. a slower, more consistent way,
I like
and
that.
a faster but more precise way. I'll show both, starting with the easier one. After getting Mario into position, go into one-player mode and enter first person and snapshot.
Okay. Boo-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We are now yellow mode. Alright, we are in first person and Snapchat.
Line the
Snapchat.
camera up around here. Try to be exactly where I have it here, but if you're off by a bit, it doesn't really matter.
There's like a slope. Where exactly was that? It's like... You can't see this corner. It's like lower down. There's like... It's like this spot right here, but a little bit higher up. Like... There, basically.
Now press B to exit snapshot, click the stick to exit first person, and do a full jump and ground pound at the peak. Now go back into 2-player and send Cappy out with the second controller. Now for the harder setup. Stand Mario in the same spot as the other setup, but this time stay in 2-player and line him up the same way as the last CRC. The goal is that after center, once you're lined up, do a full jump with Mario and spam ground pound for 69 seconds. Once you're done with the ground pounds, wait 2 seconds, then crouch with Mario and start shaking with the Cappy controller. Once you see Cappy warp, just backflip with Mario and keep shaking. Make sure the camera is facing the checkpoint.
Okay. That doesn't seem that bad. Now we're going 3 to 4. That's where we are. Alright, here we go. What up, Didgeridoo? Yeah, we're doing some glitches. I think I messed it up. Cappy did not teleport in the right direction. Oh, he did. Okay, we got it. All right, that one, very easy. Now we go up there. We got one more CRC to go, and then we do mech, and then we can start an actual run. I love how you make CJ mad. I don't. I wish I could stop. First try. Damn, we first tried all the Bowser ones so far. Holy moly. What the hell, why? What do you mean? CRCs are like, they seem so difficult, but they're like one of the most consistent glitches in this entire game. Like, legitimately, I feel like learning CRCs is easier than like learning how to do roll cancel clips. Legitimately, it's such an easy lineup. You have a metronome to go to the beat with, and then you just follow the instructions. I do need to get this guy over here to poke this shit for me. Poke me. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. They're only consistent because of the metronome. That's what I'm saying. I mean, everyone has access to all of the tools to make them consistent. Bro is taunting Fur. Has Fur had trouble with CRCs? Also, if you don't know, Didgeridoo, who's in the chat right now, they're the ones who's doing all the custom textures for the Mario Baseball League. They're the one who's been making everything look all pretty and awesome and epic and swag and all that. The SMO wiki, interesting, explains a lot about why it works. Yeah, it is weird as fuck. It is weird as fuck. So if you saw Texas Pete on DGR's stream, I believe that's the person who did it. Wabba-da-ba. If you have to get a wire to get out of Cascade, why can't you use the wire later in the game, or does number of wire matter? Number of wire does matter, yes. Ba-ba-ba. Are you practicing, Mert? Yep, we've got to learn one more CRC and then we're done. Oh, wait, no, I got to do Mechless as well.
And now the last CRC.
Okay.
After getting the Shards Moon and the Roof Moon, bring Mario to this part of the roof. Line him up on the 4th tile from the left and push him all the way against the top.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is the 5th tile from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what tile they're looking at. Or CJ, rather.
Now, line him up so he's facing roughly towards the checkpoint all the way. Roughly
Wait,
towards
was he standing on?
Now, line him up so he's
Okay.
facing roughly towards the checkpoint all the way up top. Once you've done that, send Cappy out and push him all the way into the void.
Okay.
Now, ground pound with Cappy, either using the beat titled Island 4 to 6 Inner Wall, or by spamming ground pound for 2 minutes and 49 seconds.
Oh, this is a
Once you
long
finish
one.
ground pounding, wait 2 seconds, then crouch with Mario and shake with the Cappy controller. Once Cappy warps, pause the game.
Okay. We'll do that. Alright, here we go. This is the long one. Oh, we also do have to learn the nut jump. This is the longest one of the game. Yeah, I'm doing an update list for Mincap's Darker Side. How do you know when the 2 minutes are up? The beat that I'm listening to will play a little sound to let me know. I think I messed up some of the stomps. All right, now we go into one player.
Game. Or, like before, you can pause buffer. Then unpause and get Mario to this spot as quick as possible.
Ooh, fuck. I messed
The
up.
fastest way is to backflip and immediately cancel the backflip by pressing the cap throw button while holding down on the stick. You want to stand Mario basically on the middle of this crack in the tile, but it's pretty lenient.
I messed up.
Like with the first Bowser CRC, you can quickly turn Mario towards the checkpoint before entering first person. I actually recommend it more here since there's more leniency with the movement, but whether or not
We'll see if it works, but I don't think
go
so.
into first person in snapshot mode and line it up so this little gold thing on the wall is inside the snapshot box. Once you're lined up, exit snapshot and pause the game, making sure.
Let's get the gold thing in there. This one's basically just for practice since we fucked up the... I didn't do the movement before I swapped to one player, so Cappy's going to be way further back than he should be. But we'll find out. There we go.
Be sure to give a little time in between for Mario to turn. Then, enter 2-player again. Like always, shake with Cappy and crouch with Mario. But this time, also hold up on the right stick to move the camera up. The camera defaults to facing down and away from the checkpoint, so you need to immediately move it so you don't miss Cappy hitting the checkpoint. If you did everything right, then you're done with the CRCs. But here's what could have gone wrong with this one.
Yeah, no, we fucked it up.
Cappy comes back to Mario.
Oh, well.
His head after.
It was because of that movement I didn't realize we were supposed to do. Which is awesome because it's the longest one.
Cancel the backflip by pressing the cap throw button while holding down on the stick. You want to stand Mario basically on the middle of this crack in the tile, but it's pretty lenient. Like with the first Bowser CRC, you can quickly turn Mario towards the checkpoint before entering first person.
Okay. Do it again, but this time we pause right before, and then we can do the backflip, then we do all the shenanigans.
Basically on the middle of the...
Alright. We line this up. We face roughly the direction of the checkpoint. That's roughly the direction. Cappy goes out, and we start again. Why is chat singing Nut Jump Dreams? I don't know, they're excited. Yeah, with peace and love, I really don't want one line at a time Nut Jump Dreams going through the entire chat. I'm begging you. How are they going? I got the first two on my first try. With hate and spite, please stop. No! Why did Cappy come back? What happened? Cappy, you absolute freak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we're on the right one. Am I supposed to be, like, slightly sloped? Did I mess that up a little bit?
The shot. Now, line him up so he's facing roughly towards the checkpoint all the way up top. Once you've done that, send Cappy out and push him all the way into the void. Now, ground pound with Cappy, either using the beat titled Island 4 to 6 Inner Wall, or by spamming ground pound.
Alright, one more time. Oh, it's just slow shaking? Okay. Hello, Holocrafter. Ba, 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 ha. Oh. That's it, invalidates your run? I haven't even started a run yet. What the hell? Ha, wah, wah, brr. When we start a run, when I'm done practicing this Kingdom. All right.
For 2 minutes
So,
and 15 seconds. Once you finish ground pounding, wait 2 seconds, then crouch with Mario and shake with the Cappy controller. Once Cappy warps, pause the game, or, like before, you can pause buffer. Then unpause and get Mario to this spot as quick as possible. The fastest way is to backflip and immediately cancel the backflip by pressing the cap throw button while holding down on the stick. You want to stand Mario basically on the middle of this crack in the tile, but it's pretty lenient. Like with the first Bowser CRC.
okay. There we go.
You can quickly turn Mario towards the checkpoint before entering first person.
Okay. One player.
I actually recommend it more here since there's more leniency with the movement, but whether or not you do that, go into first person in snapshot mode, and line it up so this little gold thing on the wall is inside the snapshot box. Once you're lined up, exit snapshot and pause the game.
Okay, we gotta line this up now. There we go. Oh, also I got a Discord ping. I want to make sure it's not. Oh, okay. Where was my video at? There we go. Okay. We exit. Snapshot. Did we go out of first person too?
Snapshot mode and line it up so this little gold thing on the wall is inside the snapshot box. Once you're lined up, exit snapshot and pause the game.
Okay.
Making sure to give a little time in between for Mario to turn. Then enter 2-player again. Like always, shake with Cappy and crouch with Mario. But this time, also hold up on the right stick to move the camera up. The camera
Okay, so we should be able to get this controller as that one, this controller as that one. We need to be shaking with this, crouch, and slightly move the stick up. Oh, fuck. I wasn't shaking enough.
defaults to facing down and away from the checkpoint. So
I need to be shaking first.
Move it so you don't miss Cappy hitting the checkpoint. If you did everything right, then you're done with the CRCs. But here's what could have gone wrong with this one. If Cappy comes back to Mario's head after re-entering 2-player, it means you took too long getting into position. If Cappy warps, but goes too far left or right of the checkpoint, it means you didn't give enough time for Mario to turn in between leaving snapshot and pausing. And if Cappy warped in line with the checkpoint, but didn't hit it, it either means you didn't do enough ground pounds, or you didn't turn the camera towards the checkpoint in time. And that's it.
What about what just happened to me? That was something completely different. You were also too high up on the slope? Oh, I have to be further down like this? Oh, I didn't realize that he goes slope feet mode. Okay, so we gotta make sure we're, like, actually on the edge like that. Okay. Alright. That was our mistake. Would it be easier to use Joy-Cons for shaking? Yeah, but I only have one set of good working Joy-Cons. I guess I could use them for the 2-player part, but... All right. Time for more ground pounds. I assume so, beard guy. It'll help me sleep. Which CRC do we think we'll spend the most time on? By the looks of it, this one. This one is physically longer. Lengthwise. Oh, I just need to, like, manhandle my fucking controller and shake it like this. I'm gonna start holding it like this. I got the first two on my first try, Spud. This one's on my fourth try. And it's the long one, which is annoying. Worf could have given us some warning. I posted about it in the Discord before. Bye, Holocrafter. Why are you returning to me? Oh my goodness, gravy. All right, we're gonna... Let's move on. Let's go practice Wetnuts for a little bit. I think we're just gonna save this one for an actual run, because if I fail it 17 times and get it once, I might as well just do it in the run. So I'm gonna use the wire just because this isn't an actual min caps run. We're gonna go up and practice Wetnuts. We'll get that one in an actual run. When the pressure is on, that's when we lock in. Ba 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 ba. Because doesn't it take us to this checkpoint? Let me pull up the guide. Let me pull up the guide. Bowser's? Okay, CRC 4, inner wall. Jump back to the brutal arena, jump off the moon rock. Okay, we do these fights. Do 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 do. You're gonna fail the other one 10 times and then get that one first try. I just know it. Probably. I got the other two suspiciously quickly. I just need to practice Wetnuts now for a minute and learn the mechless, or the Pokeoless mech. Which I'm pretty sure I know, but I have never actually done. Do 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 do. I'm not sure why Cappy's teleporting back to me there, though. Do 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 do. I think I'm just shaking in the wrong way, I guess. Even though I was cranking that shit like crazy. Shoo doo 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 doo. Wam pam pam pa dum pa dum pow. Wam pam pam pa dum pa dum pow. Bunk 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 bunk. Like, I know that one's longer, but like theoretically it's not harder. You know? Yeah, it's the one that I'm having the most trouble with. What? I thought you were the man. Get over here, Stinkmeister. Boink. Fuck. Where are you? I'm not gonna do slow top or I won't do it. It's already too late for me. Bro, why is it actually the last one I checked? What is this? Oh my god. There we go. Alright, we go back to the inner wall. We should be up at the inner wall. We should have the checkpoint for it. Meow. Do. Under pressure makes you work real well. Sure does. I used to do that with book reports too. I'd wait until like the night of and then just like read the entire thing. Slow topper, more like slopper. Up top serial ship. Bow. But I need to stop putting my second controller not here when I'm not using it. Because I still need to use it at some point. Do-do-do-do. Okay, so we should be here. How do we get... Do I have to do... Let me watch the speedrun really quick. I don't know if I have to do Pokeno. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Let me go to speedrun.com. And we'll go... Min caps any %. Where's minimum captures? There we go. We'll pull up the CJ Ya speedrun. And see what he does here. What does he do after these freaks? I don't think you have to do... Pokeno, but maybe I'm just, like, horribly incorrect. Oh, you usually have the checkpoint higher up. I see. This is not the checkpoint that you get. Okay, so we'll just go up there with a Pokeo real quick. You don't have to do Pokeno? Yeah, I didn't realize where the checkpoint was actually going to take me once we got it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. It's official, I have 1,500 hats. Congrats, I only have 38,000. Those numbers aren't lining up the way you'd hope they would. Alright, so we go from here, we go, yeah. Okay, so I thought I was going to be closer to that wall is the problem. Please! Uh-oh. Meow, 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 meow. Inner wall. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, let me minimize that. I can finally see my face again. I had a big old thing covering it. Is hitting this with a vault better than a triple jump? Yeah, it kind of feels like it. Alright, now we do with some Wetnut shenanigans. And I'm pretty sure the tech for this is... That probably went in. And now we wait. Wetnut shenanigans! Ba-ba. Wa-ba-bow. You know what's crazy? Last night while I was laying in bed, I was scrolling on some TikTok. Oh, look at that Wetnut. Oh, this is gonna be agony. It's been so long since I've Wetnutted. Oh no. Let me look up a tutorial on this really quick, actually. It's been an incredibly long time since I've Wetnutted. SMO Wetnut tutorial. Just to get the beat down. Infinite Wetnuts. Wetnut Glimp. From
What is
DGR!
going on, everybody? This is Dave from DGR with another Super Mario Odyssey video.
Show it to me!
Alright guys, so the basis of the Wetnut glitch is that it gives you a first video. Basically what we're going to be doing, we're going to be slow it down and talk you through it a little bit.
Okay. Fuck. Give me that nut.
So there you kind of get an idea of and explain how by diving towards it. Nut in hand, jump and throw the nut, immediately followed by diving towards it. At this point in time, I highly encourage you not to touch your control stick until you fail the jump. Trust me, it will make this process much easier. If done correctly, Mario will catch the nut and bounce in the air. As soon as Mario catches the nut, once again throw the nut and dive towards it.
Alright. Bubba. That is DGR's Wetnut tutorial. Are you really on 1.0? Yes. You're stalling way too long with the dive? Okay. Why is it not grabbing again? After you dive, also hold Y, the nut will automatically be catched. Yeah, I've been doing that. Maybe my nut isn't actually wet like I thought it was, but I feel like it landed in there. This nut looks wet. This nut might not be wet. Let's throw it in the water again. That's definitely in the water. Alright. Now let's wait. Ba-da-da! Ooh. You know it's a bad day when your last hope is DGR teaching you how to nut. Times are tough. Alright, that's a wet nut right there. Bro, get out of here. Get the frick, get out of here. Go, get out, leave. There we go, okay. No! Okay, we're fine. Let's get up actually to this flat platform just to practice a little bit more. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I feel like I'm hitting the rhythm, but maybe I'm way too slow. What do you need, 50 or something? Yeah. It's just not hitting. You have to insta-dive? I feel like I am. Yeah, it's just not connecting. Press the L and Y at the same time? Yeah, I'm doing that. That was too quick. A little bit too fast. Dial it in. I feel like that should be connecting. Huh? Are you sure it's wet? Yeah, we watched it go in the water. If you look away, does it, like, stop being wet? Throw the nut later. How is that gonna help? One of these should be connecting. Huh? Has to be at the bottom of the water. It might have despawned before that. Maybe it hit, like, a crate or something. I guess we'll throw it in there again just to see. That definitely went in the water. We're watching it drop. It's going down slowly. Keep going. Keep going. And it's on the floor. Alright, we've watched it despawn on the floor in the water. Give me a nut. That is one wet nut. Why no pick up? Why no nut pick up? Huh? Throw later. How is that supposed to help? Oh, it did. Okay, thank you. It was absolutely throw later. Okay. Well, guess we get to re-wet it. It might still be wet. Is it still wet if it dies in poison? Or do I have to re-wet it? Okay, it's still wet. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the advice. That was very helpful. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We're gonna fix this way. I'm getting it, but I'm not getting height. Dive earlier? Okay. Alright, there we go. That's the rhythm. Somewhere in between that. Don't throw that late. I mean, that was what was getting it a minute ago. Fuck. Thank you, it's not Ender. Appreciate it. I have an orange hat now. I feel like I'm diving too early. Just call me Ender. Okay. Okay. You're not diving early enough? Okay. I'm doing the opposite of what I thought I was doing wrong. Not any height off of that one. I'm getting a rhythm, just not the right one. Should I be throwing at that same speed too? You have to press ZL and Y at the same time. You are ground pounding for too many frames. Okay, I got you. Fuck. Fuck. ZLYY, ZLYY. There we go. We got the rhythm now. Ooh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Oops. Give me that. Give me that. My nut? My nut? Huh? Oh, man. Ba ba ba. This nut's probably still wet. There we go. Ooh, it's getting close. I feel like I need to be quicker all around. I keep giving it like a little bit more delay by the third one. Oh. Excuse me! It's such a bad habit that I need to get out of pressing ZL and Y on 2 different frames. That's like my biggest problem right now, is I'm still doing old shitty ground pounds. Do I need to stop? Do I need to still hold that same, like, speed of throwing all the way through? I think I need to buffer my throw. I think I need to hold my throws a little bit longer, or like throw a little bit slower. Ba-da-ba-da. Can you just boost yourself a little with the cap jumps? I mean, I will to start it, yeah. You can throw slower, but this nut jump specifically is a lot harder to do. Becomes a lot harder if you do. Okay, we'll go faster then. Is it still wet after the accidental throw? I assume so. We'll see, though, I guess. Yes, it is still wet. This is on Switch 1. We wet. I bounced off of it? Excuse me? It's going good, Mr. Tiller. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Why am I missing it now? You're throwing the nut early now. Okay. Bro, why am I'm just not even getting one anymore. What is happening? Huh? I need to wait a little bit longer on that first one. Okay, very quick off of the two-player, I see. And then we just get straight into it. Oh, it's so weird where I feel like I'm getting it, and then I just immediately go back to not being able to hit one. Oh, that was... Okay, I need to go quicker. I need to go faster than I think. Damn it. Threw it a little bit too fast there. I keep throwing it a little bit too fast. Game Jam is a trustworthy source for nut jump info. Yeah, I assume so. Ba-ba-da. Well, that's good. Ba-da-ba. I trust Games Jam with all my heart. Fuck. What up, TPS? How you doing? It's just that second one I'm going too slow on. I think it's just I need to throw and then immediately go into a dive like that frame. I gotta bounce off of it but didn't grab it, huh? Ba-da-ba-da. Fuck. Bro, I was getting like 8 earlier. What is this? What a donk. Do we have any opinions on what I'm doing wrong here? Ba-da-ba. I see the problem. It ain't got no gas in it. Timing, that could be an issue. I meant more so from the people who were nut jump experts. Ba-dum-bum. Oh. Why am I not hitting it once now? Pressing the buttons too early. Oh, which buttons? You seem to be doing it mostly correctly. Is it just too fast? I thought you wanted to dive like literally the frame you threw. Is that not what it is? Dive is too early. Okay. No, lol. Do not dive the frame you throw. Okay, I thought you wanted to. Recipe for disaster? It seems like it. Oh, you freak. I want to listen to the rhythm of DGR hitting it.
Eating that process.
Okay. A little bit too slow. The streak is kind of nuts. That's what I'm thinking. There it is. There's a rhythm that doesn't make sense. What? Yeah, it does. If you're pressing it consistently, then you're gonna hit it consistently. Ooh, that was better. Ooh. Say one of your cat bounces? Okay. There's no rhythm at all, you just spam the buttons whenever you feel like it. That cannot be true. But I'm inclined to believe you. You are a mod for CJ Ya, and he's played this game a lot. But up, I know it sounds stupid, but trust me, it's gonna be worth it, and you'll thank me later. So, oh, yeah, for getting up. Fuck. First 3 jumps are always the hardest. Fuck! Once you get 3rd, it's like immediately like get 50. We're getting closer. Oh, it's just a little bit early. This is min caps, yep. Maybe get better morph. Maybe come back tomorrow, buddy. How about that? Bowed out. What up, Eddie? This is him getting better. I'm leveling up. Fuck. I'm doing Wetnut shit right now. I believe, me too. Do. Fuck. I tilt my camera down a little bit. I can't see what I'm doing. I got this Generations Duck song stuck in my head, so that's how I'm doing. How's the practicing going? It's going very well. We're almost at the end of practice, and then we can start a run. I just need to do nut jumps and the mech, and then we're gonna start. Oh, I need to go faster. I need to go faster. Every time I need to go faster. Except for the first one. Every time except for that one. Oh, this is agony. Come, don't, what are you doing over there? Okay, there we go. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. If you die in Bowser, escape accounts to another Bowser capture, your run becomes invalid. You respawn in Bowser. I assume that's not the case. If that is the case, that would be an insane rule. Because you literally respawn in Bowser. The game counts as a recapture? Weird. I want to be in Bowser, don't we all? It's so odd how I feel like I'm being so consistent, and then you just whiff on the fourth one. I gotta be holding a damn nut first. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Oh, that was closer. Oh, that was closer. Gotta be quicker. A little bit slower than that. Join at the perfect time. You are nutting. I am. Boo, 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 boo. Fuck. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, Chalk. Automod got that one. Huh? Automod dirty-minded, that's what I'm saying. I'm losing my nut. Okay, there we go. Escape sequence. I've done min caps until Bowser. Is the nut jump significantly harder than the CRCs? I think so. I'm sure once you get it, and then the CRCs become harder. But at least for me right now, I find nut jumping harder than CRCs. Blink. Oh, I hit the roof! No! Okay, you gotta be really far back. I didn't realize that roof was so close. Blink. Slap the nut. It's being a bad boy. That's why you have your cat bounce? Okay. So you don't bonk? I'm losing my nut and my life. I've lost it all. I have to re-wet my nut. This is the worst day of my actual life. It's the second worst day of my actual life. This one right now is the worst day. That last minute that I just had, it was the second worst minute. But I assume you have to re-wet a nut if you die. That feels appropriate. Yippee! You do, yes. Okay. And go get wet! That's in the water, baby. Sploosh! Ba-da-ba-da. And now we wait. You guys know that emote that's like... You know that one? Did you consider starting with a ground pound instead of a cat bounce? Nope. And I never would. That was a fucking good throw. I don't know if anyone's seen Aristotle's trick shot tournament, but, yeah, I did pretty well in that one. I know how to throw a nut. I've also done Sisyphus Odyssey. By the way, if the nut gets up there but you can't, you can go up the roof on the sub area nearby and jump around the wall to get up. That does make sense, doesn't it? Coworker got you marshmallows? Let's go! Maybe I just needed a newly wetted nut. What the hell? I left and came back and you're still doing the hardest trick in the run! What the hell? Ba-da-ba. Huh? I think I wasn't holding Y. Damn it. Ooh, that felt right. Ooh, that felt right. Asking CJ for advice isn't gonna help me. I know what to do, I just have to do it now. I literally did watch a tutorial on how to do this. And I've got the nut jump world record holder in my chat right now. This guy might know a little bit more about nutting. Ba ba ba. Fuck, I was reading chat. Pro nutter. Well, that's not where we want it to go. Watch a tutorial on how to nut is crazy. Oh, like you came out of the womb knowing how to blast your shit. In SMO. I fucking hate that the ground pound bonks you back slightly. Do 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 do. Hello, Allie. I came out of the womb nuttin'. Okay. What's your PB in nutting? I don't know, ask your mom. It's a real issue. All right, here we go. Diving early now? Yeah. Oh, it's so close. What's counter on the top right for? That's subs on Twitch. Morph didn't want my useful advice. No, I'm good. I know what I need to do. I don't need any more advice. I just have to do it. I get what's wrong. Is this category that CJS said was really hard? There's like a version of this one that's even harder. But this is learning all the tricks for that run, yes. I've got all the advice in the world. I've got all the info. I know exactly what's going on. I just have to do the nut jumps. It is ultimately still a hard trick, even with all of the knowledge on how to do it. Fuck. We're gonna redo that just because I didn't like that angle. Alright, you heard him himself. No, I'll take backseating from specifically the people who are like world-renowned nutters. Specifically Games Jam, the world record holder for nutting. I will take any advice he has. However, if you have not been watching the entire time, you don't know advice what I've received already. I don't need to be told just do it gooder. If you like seeing me make a consistent mistake over and over again, sure, call it out, but... Spud, you missed the funny advice arc. We're already past that one. We've already sent people to the Shadow Realm for it. He just thinks I'm being annoying. No, I'm locked in. I don't have time for this, I got a nut! Ba. I'm sure it was very funny. Whatever it was. Let the man nut in peace. So now I've lost my rhythm. I gotta restart. The tempo's all off. I'm gonna have to turn on some... that one song that's like... I'm gonna have to turn on that song. Fuck. It keeps censoring nutting in chat. I think you have a profanity filter on, Allie. What up, Ian? This makes me want to go to Wooded Kingdom. Me too. Oh, I'm messing up the first one now. There we go. And then, after that, we just have to do it 50 times in a row. Without dropping it, or else, we have to restart. So that's pretty cool. I think you start from back here to get up there, don't you? You start from, like, right here. I'm not going to do the full Bowser one, because I don't want to turn my hands to mashed potatoes before the actual run. But I do want to practice a little bit, because I don't feel like I could consistently do that jump I just did. Maybe we go back and we just keep doing that jump that we just did a couple times. Ba-da-ba-da. That's not facing the right direction. Give me my damn nut. It's always starting it that I have the most trouble with. Hate nothing more than the Switch app, honestly. Understood. Starting it's the hardest part. For real. Once you get in that rhythm, you're in that rhythm. Damn it. Okay. Should I start, like, closer to this so then I can launch off of that roof right there? I feel like that might be the play right there. But then we gotta be worried about that if we miss it. Stand on the light. I feel like that's an amazing way to... Oh, you can stand on this arch? You can just jump onto the arch? Huh? Oh, can I just jump from here and throw my nut? Well, I've lost my nut. Back to the beginning. But it can just get a nut up there. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Motion control throw. Okay, we'll practice that. We'll get this jump one more time. We'll practice throwing up there. We'll do mechless, and then we're going to start a run. And hopefully we can finish it today. If not, I guess we'll have to finish on Friday. We'll just do a whole nother run there. Kobe. Solid. Stand on the white thing next to it to be a little bit higher. Okay. Are you going to go all the way down before you despawn? I hope you do. Ba-doo-boo. Give me that nut. All right, here we go. Just a little bit more to the right. Are you wet? You don't feel wet. Did you hit a crate? Thank you, Allie. Not wet? Are you saying that because you know, or are you saying that because you're guessing? Almost can guarantee. Alright, we'll re-wet it. That one is also not wet. Definitely not wet. Okay. I was like, either it's not wet, or I just got really bad at this all of a sudden. Sploosh. Are you gonna hit the floor? There's a visual I see that it's wet or not. I can't really explain it, but I know. Does it change visually at all? I thought it stayed exactly the same. Is there actually like a little wetness to it? Ba-ba. Wa-ba-bow. Alright, that shit's on the ground. Yeah? Oh. Interesting. Is it that little sheen that it's got now all around the edges? Oh, just the nut jump. I see. Let's not face the poison. Oh, fuck. That's a bummer. Brush up against it, get pushed up against the side a little bit. It's not wet without catching it. You, like, brush up against it and get pushed to the side a little if it's not wet. Okay. Hello, Allie does art. Fuck. I gotta stop reading chat when I'm walking there. Alright. Ba-da-da-da. I think the nut is just always very shiny. It's a very shiny nut. I don't want to be going this way. Excuse me? Come on. Playing on Switch 1. I do have a very silly amount of coins right now. Shoobadoo. I didn't think I was gonna get that, and I didn't even go for it. My rhythm! Not that shiny. Chestnuts are not that shiny in real life, no. I think I'm diving too early on this one. That was a little bit too late. Oh, I hate when it's like sideways like that. Hello? Oh my god. Oh, I had it, and then I just slipped on the last dive. Bummer. No! The last throw. I could have even motion control thrown it and got it up there. You were so close. I was. Once you get that rhythm, though, you're, like, locked in. It's just getting those first couple and finding it again. Ba-ba-bow. It's that last one right there. I don't know why I keep missing it. Bow. I don't want to be mean more if I remember you have a bounce. I know, I don't want to use the bounce right now specifically because I'm going to need to do 40 or 50 of them in a row. So I want to get better at doing more in a row rather than just getting up there. Ba-da-ba-da. That was almost a poison dive. Come on, stinky butt. That's not the direction we want to be facing. Ooh, you made some soft pretzels today? Holy, that sounds yummy. I don't want to go that direction. Better. I gotta keep starting on the edge or else I'm gonna bonk my head again. Doo-doo. I'll get the hydrate in just a second. I think I also need to change my hat color too. Yeah, somebody stacked like 27 minutes ago and I didn't change it. Red. Ba-dum-ba-dow. Wah. Alright, here we go. Just want to get up there one more time. Rounded that corner a little too fucking aggressively. Holy. Okay. Birder. Ooh, whoops. That might hit the ledge. Nope, we got it in there. Change my head again. Bow, 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 bow. Does it ever get uncomfortable with the lobster on? No. He's like a nice little cushion for my brainstem. My exposed nerve endings. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Hit that bottom. I think it hit the bottom. Let me do a little test jump here just in case. This doesn't feel incredibly wet. Yeah, that doesn't feel wet at all. Let me throw that again. I did not motion control. That's not making it at all. Bow, bow. How long have you had lobster? I don't know. A while. Maybe it was just bad. Let me try one more time. No, that's not wet. That's not wet in the slightest. That might go all the way on the platform. It did. I need to stop doing the double bounce. It just feels so good. I love bouncing on my boy's nut. I like doing wet nut shit, is what I meant to say. Bro, why am I hitting that corner now? What is this? Ba-da-ba-da. Probably a good idea to wet it again, but none of those gave away that the nut wasn't wet. What the hell? I accidentally smacked it with my cap. But we hit. Touch that rock. Touch the rock and twist it. It's not going to touch the rock. It might not touch the ground before it despawns. I can see the shadow. Is it going to touch? I think it touched. All right. Bow. Don't you do it. Thank you. All right, here we go. Damn it, that was close. I always go too fast on that second one. And then I get like 5 in, and then I just drop it. Have you wetted your nuts yet? Oh yeah, my nuts are wet. Bye-bye, Spud. Fuck. You're getting better? Yeah, I can definitely feel like I'm getting better. It's just like not losing the rhythm once we've got it is rough. Boss says no more morphing off. I thought you were done working. What the hell? Jayhawk, exclamation point every. Too quick. Damn it. I love Mario's little waddle back while holding the nut. Fuck. It's definitely too fast on the second one. Jayhawk, exclamation point every. It'll give you all the info you need. It will give you exactly what you were looking for. All in one convenient command. Fuck. Damn, 4 in a row. That was too quick. I could feel it. That was too slow. Oh, the rest are in the category extensions. There's a, you can click for it. It says category extensions. Brother, just give me my damn nut. Just give me my damn nut. I want to hold it. The problem is this nut doesn't have Morph 23 moment painted all over it, and that's the nut that I'm used to juggling. So it's kind of, this one's a little bit more difficult for me. Ah! Ba-da-ba-da. I can just imagine. I can imagine it's got a Morph 23 moment on it. That's a good point. Oh my fucking god. Stop walking off the edge, you freak. Doo-doo. Ba-da-ba. It's honestly super fucked that they don't allow that, but an official speedrun. They won't allow that in official speedrun? I agree. Why can't I have my lamps around my head? We should all be allowed to have mods installed during runs. Surely there won't be any repercussions for that. Brick? Is it going well? Moderately. We're getting better. A little bit too slow on that one. Fuck. Come on. I didn't want to commit to that one because of the angle, but then it just kept going. So maybe my hesitancy was good. Maybe we just hesitate more. Ba-da-bow. Give me that. Ba-da-ba. I want my nut. I keep getting a couple and then thinking I need to slow down and I should just keep the rhythm that I've got going. Oh, it's not like a no sad moment. I'm just practicing right now. It's not like I died on Bowser or going up to Bowser in an actual run, you know? I'm just learning the pattern for nut jumping right now. Doesn't really matter where I do it. Bada. Oh my god. Damn it. I've died in mech in a min-caps run before. Does it not spawn you at the top? Oh, you have to take the wire again. Oh, no. I'd reset, honestly. That's horrible. I mean, I captured. Even worse. Worse than death, honestly. Give me the nut. I want the nut. If you die, you respawn up there? Okay, good. It just felt like a death. Oh, didn't even mean to throw it there. Just kind of did it. Fuck. Why do I always miss the final one? What is this? Maybe the nut's hitting the wall and it's changing the way it's going? Because I have missed it on that specific throw like 4 times now. A little bit sooner. I usually just cat bounce by then and get up. Yeah, that might be the way. That might be the way. Oh, you can do that in like the middle of it. Okay. That's good to know. Held it a little bit too long there. You're moving during a triple which messes you up. The thing is, you're moving during a triple which messes you up. Huh? Oh, like starting off of a triple? Yeah. I'd rather start like this. Easily. Give me that. Would it be easier to just jump? What does that mean? Instead of two-player cat bounce? No. Definitely not. It's the same amount of trouble to cat bounce in two-player as it is to jump, but that gets me way more height. Bro, why am I missing this now? I think I just wasn't holding Y for the last 5 attempts. Ba-da-bow.
Oh.
Yo, Mudkip! Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, Gamba. We love cat farming. Oop. Oh, fuck. No, I should have thrown. The problem is I want to start a run. But if we start a run, we're gonna get all the way here, and then we're not gonna be able to do nut jumps, and I do have a hard out today, which stinks. So we might get all the way to Bowser's and not even finish. In which case, we'll have to finish on Friday. Which would suck if it came down to nut jumps and I, like, nail all the CRCs. Tomorrow we're doing baseball against CJ and V-Swed. This might be a 2 days of practice kind of run. Usually comes around to nut jumps and 3 caps. Yeah, that makes sense. Why are you not bouncing anymore? What is this? I think I'm butt stomping too slow again. Well, you gotta jump first, you silly goose. Ba 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 ba. I went a little bit too fast on that one. I think it's my problem. I'm starting too quick. Gimme. Thank you, Galax. Oh. I wasn't ready for that one. Too early. I'm fucking up my dives now. A little bit too slow on that third one. Should not have done a turnaround. A little bit too quick. Oh my god, do you guys remember when we were doing CRCs today? Holy moly, that was a long time ago. Fuck. Damn it. That nut's leaving this mortal realm. Oh well. Longtime VOD watcher, first time stream! Welcome in. What's poppin', T-Bone? My brain has been actively melted. It happened again. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo-boo. Bow-bow-bow. Why are you not bouncing? Bow, 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 bow. At work, big rip. Ain't that just the worst? I might need to re-wet it. But I thought you didn't have to after it disappeared. I thought it was only after you died, but maybe I'm just bad. That is also an option. But it kind of feels like I need to re-wet it. Yeah, I'm gonna re-wet it. Yo, T-Bone! Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, Gamba.
Yeah.
What the hell? Thank you for the tier 1 subby wubby. I appreciate you. You are now a child of the lobster. See ya, Neon. Thanks for being here. Ba-da-ba-da. Hit that ground. Nut. Alright, it's on the ground. I despawn. You just got a shiny applin? Damn. My fingers are gonna be so fucked after this stream. I'll tell you what. Huh? Did I unwet my nut? Oh, there we go. Damn it. Next year, guys, where you have to hide somewhere only reachable by nut jump, right? That'd be a good idea. Just all min caps, people. And you have to do a bunch of min cap shit to get to me. You have to do CRCs. Damn it. Oh, that's close. Could have probably jumped and made it there. Going well, T-Gamer. There we go. Alright. Now we're up here. Now we can practice this one more time. I'm gonna do the mech, and then I think we're gonna start a run. We're gonna practice getting it up on this ledge. Let's practice doing nut jumps a little bit first. Oh, that was bad. A little bit too quick. I think I'm going too fast now. Getting a little bit better now. I'm to practicing Birdless mech. We're still gonna do that. I said we're gonna do this, do mech, and then start a run. Oh, my bad. Come back, Cappy. A little bit too quick. Yeah, we're just going too fast now. You can wait a little more time between catching the nut and throwing it, and then, when getting to the mech. Okay. But you still have to go kind of fast. Have you watched a video to figure out the pace, or are you just YOLOing it? I watched DGR's original tutorial, and then I tried going at that pace. But, I mean, I've gotten up the first part a couple times. Now I just gotta do, like, this part. fuck? I did not know he had a tutorial. What? Yeah, he's got a really old tutorial on it. It's very funny. Just give me the thing. Give me the thing. Bro, I feel like starting it is harder than doing, like, all of the actual nut jumps. It took me 8 hours my first time, by the way. Yeah, I don't know, man. I might be kind of built different. I got the Bowser CRCs on my first try. First one is the hardest for sure. That's what it feels like. Damn it. I just missed my dive on the second one. Doo-doo-doo. We're losing it. We're starting to slip. I was thinking about DGR's tutorial again. I want to get at least to the arch before we do an actual run. Morph be mean? What the fuck does that mean? I think I gotta let it stew for a minute before I toss it. Yeah, I think that's the morph be kind. Duality of man. First time chatters coming in. Battle of the ages. Damn it. Morph be lobster. Fuck. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, it's slop time. Creature's gonna be back there munching now. It's creature time. I gotta get a better camera angle. That is not a better camera angle. A little bit longer before the throw. Oh, I see what you mean by what you can wait a little bit longer. That actually is kind of a little bit easier, I feel like. You just wait until Mario starts coming down and then you go for another one. Hold up. Not that long, though. Am I going too early on the dive or too late? I think I'm going too early. I would go faster than what you did, but you can wait a little bit. Okay. I see. Give me the nut. I don't want to bounce on it right now. I need to find a new, slightly slower rhythm than what I've been doing. Ooh, that definitely felt better. That feels like I'm hitting it more consistently than I was before. A little bit faster than that. Oh, that one was too quick. I do play V-Swed tomorrow, but V-Swed's been giving me some advice. He's been giving me some Bowser advice. I've been hitting home runs with Bowser now. Anyone see my game against CJ last night? Me and CJ went to the fucking 12th inning in a game last night, hitting home runs back and forth over and over again. Allie was already in bed. You have no idea how hard I wanted to pop off. Who won? CJ did. He scored 2 in the 12th inning. With a, I think, a Hammer Bro home run. Do 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 do. Fuck. Double agent advice? Nah, V-Sweat's nice. He's just... We're the only 2 in the league with Bowser, so he's like, here's how you hit with Bowser. Because V-Sweat's just, like, not lost yet. Definitely starting on the coming down helps me a lot. I feel like I've been hitting that way more than the other way. A little bit too long of a wait now. Diving too early. Oh my god, I accidentally threw it instantly. Ooh. I like that rhythm. Bowser's music kind of boppy. Yeah, after like 3 hours, it really starts picking up. Why don't you pick up? You and your fiance now say however to each other all the time. Anytime I say it in real life, I catch myself and have to say it louder. It's a good word. Much better than butt. No, that was it. Oh, I just butt stomped. There's no need for that. Bow, 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 bow. However, do. Also, I started talking about this earlier, but what's it called? I didn't finish the story, but I was laying in bed, I was scrolling TikTok last night, and the lowest % video on min captures came up. Just like on TikTok, like somebody just re-uploaded it. And I was like, oh. That's wildly convenient. That's literally what I'm doing right now. It always catches me off guard when I'm scrolling and I, like, hear the voice of somebody that I recognize, and it was Small Ant. And so I just kind of watched it, the whole video, before I went to bed. I didn't realize that all this min cap stuff was happening so recently. Like, in my mind, it's like, it was a 2018 thing, but it was happening in 2020, was when they were, like, lowering all the captures and everything like that. It feels like so much longer ago than that, to me. Same with, like, hide and seek. I feel like hide and seek's been around a lot longer than 2020. It's like, 2020 is, like, when COVID happened and stuff like that. And I feel like, maybe it's just because I was watching everyone doing single-player stuff before then, or, like, bingo. I feel like the multiplayer shit's been going way longer than that. But obviously not. That vid was the vid to make me understand min caps. It's a good video. It's weird scrolling on TikTok and hearing someone that you know, like one of your friends. It's even weirder to be scrolling on TikTok and to hear your own voice. I was scrolling on TikTok before I went to bed, and I'm like half awake, and then I swiped, and I heard me talking, and I was like, what the fuck? And it was a TikTok that Smallant had uploaded of something. I can't even remember what it was. But it started with me saying something, and it, like, bricked my brain because I just all of a sudden was hearing me. It was a funny TikTok, though. It was very silly. Oh, goodness. What up, Philly? I'm in hell. I need to be waiting longer before I dive. I'm getting in a bad habit again. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Too fast. Nut purgatory. All TikToks with you are silly. Not all of them. Well, it confused me too, because I stopped posting on TikTok forever ago. When they were like, it's getting banned in the US. I was like, alright, don't gotta fucking worry about that no more. So me on TikTok in my brain has not been a thing in a long time. If it was on YouTube, I'd be like, yeah. But I also just wasn't even following Smallant on TikTok. I don't really watch a lot of gaming TikToks, like in that format. Too fast. Ba-da-bow. Damn it. I don't even have TikTok on my phone anymore. That's probably a good call. I waste way too much time on TikTok. It's like, it's become my, like, nighttime ritual, is watch TikTok for, like, a couple minutes before bed. But that couple minutes has quickly become, like, 30 extra minutes that I should be sleeping. Waiting too long. Ba-ba-bow. 30 minutes at night. I spend way too much time on TikTok throughout the day. It's like my little break, because it's just, I feel like I need something in between editing and streaming to, like, be a buffer, and that's become lay in bed for 15 minutes and watch TikTok. And sometimes that 15 minutes is too long. Also, if you looked at my DM and got rid of the ping, I hope we can find time soon. I did look at it. I didn't respond, though. But probably not this weekend. I have a horribly busy weekend. You do, too. We're recording something. Philly, don't forget. But next weekend, yes, I would be down to go over that. And I'm probably going to be doing an extra stream this week than I planned on doing because I want to do a min caps run. And today is going to be practice. Ba-ba-bow. I could do a weeknight too. I cannot. That's why I said next weekend. But it's honestly, it's not that hard. If I find a little bit of time, I'll give you a little call. I gotta stop jumping at it. I will not forget about you though, Philly. Do. Give me my rhythm back. I've lost my rhythm. Ooh, it feels good and then you lose it and it feels bad. I don't know why I'm missing it on, like, the 5th one every single time. I also don't like when it's out of frame. I have found a much better way of starting it, though, I feel like. I'm not proving that, but I feel like I have. Morph, do you put out like 1 short a day or less? I do 1 to 3, depending on how many shorts I have from the previous couple of videos. But always at least 1 a day. Why do I keep losing it there? It keeps going like sideways once I get 4 in. Nope, didn't mean to throw that. Sometimes you get pushed to the right. Ain't that just the way? I think I need to be throwing a little bit sooner, but keeping that same rhythm. That was a little bit too fast. Welcome back, Spud. Yeah, definitely throwing a little bit faster would be good. The first one I like doing a little bit late, but after that we gotta start speeding up to gain height. There's not music with a perfect BPM for this now. Ba ba ba. Fuck. Alright. I think we've done enough nut jumping practice to where it's like... I mean, I would like to go more. But I think if we, like, get an incredible nut jump and actually make it there, I'm gonna be heartbroken that it's not an actual run. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, let's go up, let's practice Birdless mech. Let's practice Birdless mech. And then we're gonna do an actual run. I'm gonna have the timer on. I don't really expect to finish one today because I have a hard out. But we'll keep the timer going just in case. And then if we don't finish today, I think we'll do maybe an extra stream on Friday. Depending on how much of my video is done. Maybe we push it to Tuesday. We'll see. Also, did anyone notice that the fire moves and beat with the music here? When the music goes crazy, it goes like... It gets like a really big hitbox. Alright, let's do Birdless mech. Also, if you land on Bowser's nose, how do you get up here? That's something else I want to learn. Because we're not using that. So if we land on Bowser's nose, we grab that. Mech morph, don't forget. How the fuck would I forget the mech? What the hell? Is it just like bounce, bounce? There's a way, right? If you land on the schnoz, I thought there was. This doesn't seem to have very much hitbox, though. Is it off of that over there, maybe? You use the nut? I thought there was a way... Ow. I thought there was a way that if you lose the nut and you make it on the nose, you can still make it up, isn't there? The middle thing. Okay. We'll use the middle thing. Ba-da-ba-da! God, my fingies hurt from nut jumping for that long. Like, off of his eyebrow? Or can you get up there? You might be able to get up there. Oh, you can get up there. Okay. Except, it's very odd. How do you make it up off of that? What? Huh. I should definitely learn this, because I feel like more than likely I'm gonna end up here. I don't need to go quite out as far as I thought. Go to the left or the right after the long jump to get to the lower part. I see. Okay. Do that, but a little bit better. Damn it. Help me, Cappy! Help me! Long jump, two-player cap jump might be the way to do it. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. The cool thing is if we die, we get to nut jump again. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, we get here, we long jump, cap bounce. I feel like that gives me more speed than height, and I don't really want speed. I need to cap dive in a little bit closer. That's a weird-ass camera angle. We'll figure it out. We'll do that real quick. We'll do the mech. Bow, bow, bow. Try bounce cap dive from the eyebrow. Are you sure that works, or are you just guessing? Ba-ba-da. Like, from here, can I, like... Don't fall. Guess? Oh, okay. You're doing nut jump with assist mode, right? No, I don't think that's allowed. Can you be in assist mode in min caps? I know you kind of in min caps darker side, but ba-da-bow. We gotta make it up onto that part. You can be in darker side? Okay, yeah, not for any percent. Didn't think so. Brother bear. What the fuck is this hitbox? Alright. Damn it. Ba-ba-da. Are you gonna do min cap and min cap darker side back to back? Yes, I am going to. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I don't want to have to relearn everything, so I'm gonna do them as close together as possible. Maybe I should pull up a video of somebody doing this. 1 second. Does CJ land on the nose in his world or his record? He does. Let's see what he does. Ba ba da ba da. Goes up to the forehead. Long jumps out. I see. Okay. All right. You saved 100% for last, but not the hardest category. Yeah. Uh-oh. Bro, I hate missing that. That's such a bummer. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I guess the best option is just, like, don't fucking miss. Don't miss with the nuts. Go all the way. In Cap's Dark Side, I will be spending a couple days practicing tricks. Oh, getting right underneath that green is so sad. That's so sad, getting right underneath that. What up, Evil Mert? Damn, you get that is a very tight angle. Holy moly. Oh, we got it there. I just didn't think I had it, so I didn't go for a wall jump. Missed my cat bounce. I gotta remember that if I miss my cat bounce, I can immediately use my two-player one. Are you playing with your hands and feet? Yeah, but the controllers aren't... not the ones you would expect. Mario feet, Cappy hands. Oh, that's actually way easier than I thought. I don't have to go out as far as I thought at all. Alright, let's do Birdless Mech, which I actually have never done, so... But I think in two-player it's probably going to be easier, because I can just kind of bounce up this guy's legs like this. Yeah, that seems much easier. Uh-oh. Fuck off, Birdthew. I need to not hit the mouth there. That's my problem. Uh-oh. Don't capture. That'd be a hard reset right there. Stop! Don't poke me! Maybe I could watch CJ do it and actually use some strats instead of just kind of freeballing. Dude, I hate the hitbox on these legs. They are annoying as fuck. All right, let me watch CJ do this really quick in his PB.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
He's on good pace. He's on good pace right now.
God.
Oh, he goes one player for the fight. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah, you can use the men. I forgot about that. All right. Bow, bow, bow. How were the CRCs? I got the Bowser ones on my first try. Except for the long one, I fucked it up like 3 times, and we'll just get it in the run. Getting an actual backflip. Pretend that didn't happen. Maybe using 2-player here is safer. Do I need to... I think I need to start my jump when it's facing front, so it doesn't face you. Is that how you get it to not face you? Do 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. That works. Bionk. We'll just long jump to whichever side has it on the side if we don't get the side facing us immediately. Do do do. Bow, 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 bow. Uh-oh. I was using Cappy to bounce. That was not what I was supposed to do. Yarpa! Give me a damn rock. Give me a rock, goddamn rock. No, show me your legs. Not this kind. Oh, shit. If I mess it up, is it going to be stomping around every time the metal's out? That's going to stink. That's gonna stink real bad, but can't you jump up this? Yeah, I just gotta be on the side with a man on it. Okay. Alright, let me die and retry again. Do 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 do. Waba ba. Oh, waba ba ba. Oh, waba ba ba da 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 da. Bro, give me the jump. Oh, that's horrible. That's not what we wanted either. I want, like, a consistent, like, that, basically, but without, messing it up would be cool. God, the hitboxes. You freak! Maybe going from the second one isn't too bad. We just gotta actually count for bird. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Read the title, Spud. The title's the reason for a reason. I'm not forgetting shit, by the way. That's what I want the title to be. How do I get a good enough bounce off of this? Or do I just have to... I might just have to long jump it. Is this world record pace? Yeah. The timer hasn't even started yet. That's how good it is. Maybe we just do that. Just going off the second one kind of seems nice. Alright, I'm gonna get flung off on purpose just to test it. You need to upgrade ostrich flight? Oh! That's my damn problem. That wasn't good. Yeah, that definitely seems better. Let's do that one more time. I'm gonna kill these birds really quick just so they're out of my way. Okay, I guess I have 1 HP now. Alright, so we start in, we launch right here, and then we just go bop. We go bop, bop. Get up there. I think I want to be a little bit closer. I'm about to die. It's okay, we get to practice again. Ba ba ba, wa ba ba ba, wa ba da ba ba da 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 da. Meow. There we go, that's good. Oh, and then actually, this guy is on a different side than normal because we were quicker. So it's good to account for that. Going backwards is way harder than going forwards. I think we need to die... Or just do this really quick so that, like, that's where his head's gonna be. And then from this side, maybe we do go up to the top. Sorry about that, sorry about that, sorry about that. You're making brownies, who want some? You best be bringing enough for the class. Maybe we intentionally get him to look this way. And then we go off the front side like that. I think that kind of works. It's just a little bit of a slower start. Because that feels much more consistent. So we run over here, we get him to face left, and then we go bop bop. Get up here. And then we go a watt, off the wall, up onto the boy. Bow, bow, bow. And then I think I want to stomp him first, actually. Uh-oh. Hello. So we want to leave Spewert for last. Fuck that up, which means I'm going back down. We need to have good backup strats, because I'm probably going to fall. I would say backflip and cat bounce. That might work. Alright, let's try that one more time. Ba 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 ba. Oh, wa ba da ba ba da 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 da. And then we'll get into an actual run that we're probably not going to finish because we're not going to be able to do nut jumps. Alright, get him to face this way. And then come back to me. Don't do that. Careful about the bird. Oops. God, there's a couple of birds here now. That is scary. There we go. There we go. Do do do. A wa ba ba ba. Woo! Okay. Ba 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 ba. I think I'm fine with dying in the mech if we fall off in an actual run, just in an attempt to make sure that we don't accidentally capture a Pokio. Because if we miss Pokio, this section gets kind of chaotic. Oop. That's why we leave Spewert. And by Spewert, I mean Topper. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Yeah, we're falling. Okay. Doo-doo, wah, wah. Give me your feet. I want your feet. Fuck. Yeah, we definitely can't make that. I think we just died. All right. Let's run it back. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Let's do an actual run. Do we... Let's delete that one. Shabooba boo. A wabba da ba. This is gonna be a very first. It's gonna be a very slow first run, because I'm gonna be like doing the CRC guides and stuff like that along with it. But I'm gonna go pee first. I gotta go pee first. I gotta freaking pee still. I still gotta pee, so we're gonna put on some music. And then, god damn, that's loud! Alright, I'll be back in just a second. And we'll read the rules real quick. Beep, 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 beep. Hello! Oh, yeah, I know, Spud. I was just wiggling around for fun. Thank you, though. Okay. Let's pause this. Let's go to min caps. We'll read the rules. We'll read the rules. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Timing begins when selecting start on a new file and ends when you shoot out of the electric wire in your dad's escape sequence. Use of saves to prevent accidental captures is allowed. If the capture type is part of the intended route, a safety save has to be created during the run. Before the accidental capture happens, the safety save shall only be reloaded once, but another one may be created afterwards. If the capture type is not part of the intended route, reloading your save, e.g. loading another save, reload original save, is allowed, as long as the capture list is shown immediately afterwards to prove that the game did not register the capture. When dying in a capture sequence as Bowser, upon respawning, the game considers it to be an additional instance of capturing Bowser. This occurs and is not fixed with a safety save as defined by the rules. It will result in a rejection. Okay. Alright. Seems pretty straightforward. I say we just run it back. We just run it up. This is my first attempt at minimum captures any %. I don't know if we'll finish the run, but let's get it started in 3, 2, 1. There we go. I have a feeling that this run is making it to Bowser's Kingdom. That's my prediction. Can we get a poll before the run starts? No. What now? What are you going to say to that? No. No poll. Boom. No bitches. Boom. Probably no asshole either. Boom. Hello, me in 5 hours. In 5 hours, I will not be here. I'm going to let you all know right now. I'm going to have an insane first ever min caps run to finish it. I've got a hard out in about 2.5 hours. So, I mean, odds are... Oh, wait, I'm in 2-player mode. Haha, is that allowed? Are you allowed to start in 2-player mode? Ba-do-do-do-do. I guess you don't want to because I need to do clips immediately once I get to Cascade. So I'm gonna have to swap out. It's good. I guess it does help with Frogless, doesn't it? Do-do-do-do-do. No prediction today. Yeah, I thought about doing a will we actually finish a run today prediction, but I mean, I feel like we all know I'm not gonna. We need to do a triple jump there. Most people just stay in 2D or 2P besides the clips. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. Slid down a little bit. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Bets around sub 2 hour. That would be really funny if I hit that. No, I did a bunk. I forgot you need a cat bounce there. There we go. I actually, genuinely, I feel like this entire run, it seems so much more daunting in my mind, but I actually am genuinely looking forward to specifically Cascade and Bowser's because of how unique and different they are. Like, I feel like that's going to be the most fun part of the run for me. Bump, 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 bump. No! What is wrong with my topper fights today? I did this in Bowser's too. Bonk. Yippee! Nut jump ruins people. I don't even know if we're gonna finish today. Nut jump might ruin me that bad. Capture number 1! Whoa! That's 1/3 of the way through the run right there. Yeah, we're kind of freaking epic gamers. Bum, 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 bum. OMG, he captured something. He did it, he did it, he did it, he did it. Oh my god. 33% of the way through the run. Let's go. Poggies, we're so very close. We are so very close. Sub 10 minutes incoming. Psh, I might be a living legend. Widowy into flesh. I need to go back into one player. Hawk was here earlier, yes. Alright, here we go. Now we get to get silly with it. And we're going out of the boundaries. Let's go. Ooh, it would have been a first try. It would have felt so good. There we go. I'm beyond the cylinder. No, I'm not. It's right here. There we go. Alright. Let's hit this shit. I didn't cap throw fast enough. I don't think I'm clipping out. Nope. Alright, we get to go do another roll cancel. Thank God that's only a one-way texture right there. Just barely missed it. Didn't throw fast enough, but that's okay. Bow, bow, bow. Come on. Oh, that felt good, and then it wasn't. Huh? That one too? Maybe I gotta be closer to the water. Hold up. That's a long jump. There we go. Was almost too far. Ooh, that might be too far to the right. No, we're okay. Solid. Alright, let's see. Where's the edge here? Right there. There we go. That rock right there. Perfect. Ooh, don't clip. No! I went a little bit too far. Bombus. Oh, Bell. It was going pretty well right up until then, huh? If this was a run where I felt like I was gonna be finishing, that would have been a reset. But that's okay. We'll use it as practice. Bro, stop with the long jumps. You're freaking everyone out. I'm much better at that roll cancel clip than I was yesterday, that's for sure. Alright. Footsteps went away, so where's the edge? Right there. Alright, there we go. Well, that's not where I expected to be. What the hell? What the fuck? I went a little bit too far. Alright, let's line this up. Where's the edge of this? The edge of this is actually right here. And we're going to that rock. It's really not that far. There we go. I've been diving a little bit too far for that. Okay, and then this. Where's the edge? Yo, Small Ant! Thank you for the subby wubby.
Good luck, but jumping today, King.
Whoa! I didn't know there was no hitbox on that corner. Thank you for the good luck on the butt jumping. I'm gonna need it. My fingies already hurt from practicing. Alright, good to know for next run. There is no hitbox on the corner there. Into Westing. Ba 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 ba. Brother Bear. There we go. Oh, friends giving friends good luck on butt jumping and $2.50. That's the important thing. I think it is funny when I think about like subbing to each other on Twitch in the grand scheme of things. It kind of just feels like we're each giving $2.50 to Jeff Bezos every month. I do get a cool little ant picture, though, in his chat, which is nice. I like my little ant picture. I think I was just too low last time is why I died. Because I don't think I was too far to the right. Alright, there we go. Don't clip through again. Oh my god, dude. That jump in particular, I didn't feel like I needed to practice it yesterday, but I guess I did. That's too far away. You only get $2, it cost me $6. Oh, I guess maybe we get 3. Oh, wait, no. When you're a partner, you get more. I need to work on my math. It's beneficial. This is actually a great idea. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's actually line it up before we go, maybe. There we go. Okay. And then in here, we're going over there. How far out does this go? Not very. There we go. That has a hitbox. Don't want to be on the rock. Oh, fuck. I came up too early. Bumbus! Can't you just do DSS? No, because I have to be out of bounds. This is our learning run. It's okay. We're going to do a much faster one than this. Don't get soft-locked in the empty loading zone. Good point. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen, but I will look out for it. I might be... Ooh, I'm too far. Yeah, I was too far. But... I need to get into 2D, yeah. If you have a checkpoint, then it's not a soft lock, but you know. Yeah, I do not have a checkpoint, and I refuse to collect one. There we go, that's better. Alright. There is my rock. Beautiful. Okay, the hitbox goes way further that way. That's what I was remembering. Alright, now let's be careful so we don't have to redo this again. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Beautiful. Ba 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 ba. Solid. All right, now we just got to do the easy CRC and a couple other free tricks, and then we are out of Cascade. The out-of-bounds stuff is definitely the hardest stuff in Cascade, for me at least. I feel like, what the fuck? How did I get down here? I feel like most people would find the CRC the hardest, but I do not. Alright. Am I up? I am not up. Why am I not up? There we go. That's right. Ooh, I'm getting a little lost in the sauce. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we dying in 2D here? Okay, we're up on the top now. There we go. Alright. Now we go into 2-player. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. See you later, Evil Mert. Alright, you go hang out. Didn't like that angle. You go hang out right there. There we go. We're gonna take this line so that we don't fuck it up like we did yesterday. Didn't want to bonk, but I think that should be good. Ooh, I think I maybe went a little bit too far to the left. Yeah, I think he's going to be down here. Oh, he's not. Okay. Nice. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Line this bad boy up. A little bit more to the right. Maybe? That might be it. Let's give it a shot. Nope, too far to the left. For sure, too far to the left. See, I was way too far to the right all day yesterday, so now I feel like I'm overcorrecting. But we'll learn from our mistakes. This is an easy second try CRC. If I wasn't dropping every single input that I could possibly drop at this moment. Alright, there we go. Let's go in between those. I'm not trying to throw my cap right now. Alright, I don't think Cappy came down. Nope, he's still up there. Beautiful. Alright, they call me second try Mert 23 for a reason, alright? You ready for this? Let's go like that. A little bit more to the right. That is a crazy broken angle right there. Okay, I think that's it. There we go. Second try. Cappy is a good boy. He always stays. Very good boy. Good boy, Cappy. Good boy. Ba-ba-da-ba-bow. Alright, now we got the easy stuff. We're just gonna be spinning our shit. He's a very good boy. Good boy, Cappy. Come on. There we go. Skibbity bop bitty bop. Meow. Oh, fuck. Need to go a little bit further to the right. I was dropped as a child. What does CRC mean? It's called Cappy Return Cancel. It's a method of basically making Cappy teleport as far in a direction as Mario wants, as Cappy was away from Mario when we started doing the CRC. Let me face the direction I want to face. I have no idea where I'm going. This feels right, though. Oh my god, I hate the camera here! I hate it! Bow, wah, 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 wah. It has to do with Mario's feet. Yo, J Ducky, thank you for the raid. Did I just clip back into bounds? I absolutely did. Alright, let's just do the roll cancel here. How are you doing, J Ducky? How was your stream? Oh, I'm in 2-player. I can't do roll cancels. Wah-ba-ba-ba. Quack. J Ducky be like, I'm quacking. All caps, quack or something. I assume that was the raid message. Alright, from here. Let's just keep it consistent. We'll keep it straight. That's a perfect line right there. Alright, let's go uppy. Come on. No, why did I do that, dude? I should have just bounced. You can roll cancel in 2P, it's just harder. Yeah, I know. You know, I actually... This section here, I didn't watch anyone do it, and now I'm starting to feel like I maybe should have, because I feel like I'm doing it harder than I should be. Fuck. I'll be back. Terminator. It's like the only section of the run that I was like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I had 2 attempts at landing in a little spot, and a Cappy return jump and screwed up to get on the top. Damn. Cappy just do be doing shit like that, am I right? There we go. Don't go down, though. Okay, now go down a little bit more. Okay. From here. We can do a cappy bounce. There we go. And now inside the rock, go around the wall, our first power moon. There's probably an easier way of getting in there. That's the way that I know. I feel like there's got to be an easier way of getting in there, though. Do 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 woo boo 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 boo. Or I just get, if it works, it works. Yeah, I kind of want to watch somebody do that and see if there's a better way, because that way feels kind of jank. Like, I feel scared jumping up behind the bridge. I feel like there's probably a way to just jump straight up into the moon. Alright, let's get out of here. That's Cascade Kingdom. Capscade. Boo-doo-doo. We got the first moon last. Yeah, we got a little bit silly with it. Now I should probably pull up the guide for real. Wow, 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 wow. Meow, meow, meow. There's a faster way. It's actually using 90%, but it's very hard. Not necessarily faster, but I feel like the way that I jump up from out of bounds is not the way that normal people do it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Nut clip's gonna be fun. Nut jump. Yeah, no nut clip in this. In fact, I was very confused because for some reason I was like, nut clip? That's a minimum captures thing. And I think it's a min caps. I don't know why you would... what even run do you ever use nut clip in? Or not nut clip, turnip clip. I'm getting even confused now thinking about it. I thought I was going to be using turnip clip, and then I was like, wait a minute, you use a damn pan bro for that. Have you been playing any banana in your free time? I've been, like, practicing new speedrun skips as they come out. But, there's this thing that happens when I stream that game where, nobody watches, so I've been not practicing as much as I was before. Alright, plant the seed, overlooking desert town, bird traveling. Got it. Yeah, I meant turnip. Ooh, don't do that. Thank you. Skibbity bop ba. Just explain nut clip. For not a damn reason. Too annoying to get spoiled, too lazy to play the game. Classic. Rip, I like DK. I like DK too, but even like the video I put out on DK was like the worst performing video of the entire year, so yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing a whole lot of DK. I don't mind streaming DK, but DK videos might be out for a little bit. Okay, there we go. Don't accidentally update. Beautiful. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, switch 1 because 1.0. I could have done 1.4 one player, but I felt like that would have been extremely boring. Even though I've been doing the newest version and one player for like everything, for all of the runs for this entire challenge, I couldn't be the one guy who didn't do 3 caps, you know? Everyone wants to see 3 caps. I'm not doing 13. It would have been such a letdown. The reason I know turnip clip is because of Kaizo, but for some reason I thought it was a min caps thing, and then we were talking about it yesterday, and we were like, oh, wait, it takes a capture. Why the fuck do we know turnip clip? Meow. Alright, we do leaning pillar. Inside a block is a hard place. I don't think that... oh, I didn't think that was gonna make it, and then it did. Do. Ow! Your hand is losing circulation. That's not good. You should go to the hospital. You shouldn't go to the hospital. You could go to the hospital. I'm not a doctor. Don't take any of my advice. I have no idea what you should do. You guys want to see me capture a bullet bill? Because I'm not gonna. You're not getting it from me today. Tostarino runes, checkpoint, and then we go lost in luggage. Oh, I thought I could cat bounce out of this with 2-player for some reason, but I absolutely cannot. Oh, and then we get to do IP clip, and I can't remember if left side or right side was easier. Oh, fuck. Shoo-ba-da-boop boop boo. Middle side for sure. I don't know about all that. Scuba doo 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 doo. I was about to attempt it in 1-player. Or in 2-player. Ooh. Oh, Bob! Yeah. Thank you for the sub, Iwabi. Appreciate you, Gamba. You do IP clip on the right side. I think in 1.0 it's technically easier on the left side. Why am I not clipping through? Excuse me? I think I'm backflipping too far. We did get it on right side yesterday as well, so we could try over there. Let's try right side. A little bit too close. Oh, that was just a dive. Come on. Too high. Doesn't seem like you can brute force that. Watch me, buddy. Oh, wait. You wanted to be all the way to the left. That's what I was fucking up. It wasn't lined up with the cheek like on the other one. Come on. Bro, why is that not? Try line up a little bit more left. We did hit it like second try yesterday. It's taking a concerningly long amount of time now. Come on. Alright, I guess we'll go back to right side. Am I in 2-player mode? What is this? Huh? Too high. Feels like it should be going through. It's such a bummer. Come on. Too high. It's just a roll cancel! Oh, Rumph. Compared to the tutorial, your right side looks like it should be good. I hit right and left side yesterday, just to be sure I could do both, and I did. We have not tried mid. This is agony. Oh my god. Maybe a little bit more right. Cappy, shut the fuck up! This is how it went for me. Maybe try backflipping a little bit lower. This is insane. Whoa! Backflipping lower on the right side is most consistent for me.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Murrick! Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, Gamba. That feels like it should be going through. Like, that's a solid... That's a solid roll cancel right there. Maybe a little bit more to the right. I believe it's different on 1.0, 1.3. Right side is good for me, but I'm on 1.3. Left side is technically easier on 1.0. And it was all the way on the left, slide up against the wall, butt stomp roll. What does Gamba mean? Like a little fish. I think I'm just not roll canceling fast enough. Well, that's a bummer. See you there, Mr. Tiller. Alright, let's pull up Lucid's IP clip. Let's get a visual, since we're fucking it up 1,000 times now.
Like, I try and aim in between these two cracks in the nose. Like, that's the sweet spot. That's the spot you want to aim for. So you do that, and you go through.
I missed it.
Another thing, in between these two cracks in the nose. Like, that's the sweet spot.
Hit it one more time, Lucid.
So you do that, and you
Okay. My face is a little bit too far to the right. Let's try that. Shoo-ba-doo. Thank you for the roses. Are my hands broken? I didn't know what it was when I clicked on it. Damn. Twitch swindled you out of 5 cents. This is horrible. Alright, see you later, J Ducky. Should we just learn IP skip? Yo, thank you for the 100
Here's
biddies!
to me now knowing they took 5 cents from me.
Yippee! Thank you for the 100 biddies. We did it so fast and so many times yesterday. CJ says to backflip lower. I done been backflipping lower. It's just a bummer because this was one that we had no trouble with yesterday. Like, this wasn't even on my radar for things I needed to practice. All right, let's try over here. That felt so good. Come on. And there's a lawnmower outside. Oh no. Brr, lawnmower be like. Bro, what the hell? I'll pull us up again, I guess.
You go through. Look, they're roll cancel, because that's the trick with backflip. You have to lay your roll cancel. So, when I'm going for the backflip, I don't want Mario's head to be anywhere higher than this crack up here, at the level of the eyes. I don't want Mario's, like, the top of Mario's hat to be any higher than that, or else it still would work, but, like, it makes it a lot harder, and so I go try and go anywhere above, or below that, but also, like, below, like, I try and aim in between these two cracks in the nose. Like, that's the sweet spot, that's the spot you want to aim for. So you do that, and you go there. Another
A little bit higher than that. I am playing on 1.0, yeah. There we go. God damn. Holy moly. We hit it more times on the left side yesterday, but I guess I'm just a right side boy. Unless I just, like, forgot how I did it on the left side. Which it kind of feels like it. Doo-doo. Wow, wow, wow. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Could have ducked under that, but I was reading chat. Oops. Shooba-doo-ba-doo. Wa-ba-da-ba-da-ba, wa-ba-da-ba-da. Wa-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Goomba? No Goomba. Bow, bow. Yeah, I don't know why I was having so much trouble with it today. Yesterday, I hit it twice, like, the first 2 times I tried it. And I was like, okay, guess it's just an easy clip. Moved on. Bump, bump, bump. Doo-doo. Wow, wow. There we go. Wish we were all Morph's wife? I do not. I'm good with the one wife that I have. Holy. Skibby-dibby-dibby. Wabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. Bye, Scam Train. Do 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 do. Wubba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Cappy. Monogamorph. Easily. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Damn, missing IP clip for 7 minutes straight really starts you off in a bad mood for the rest of the run, huh? I'm excited to get to Metro. I'm excited to do the Metro CRC. But holy, was that a bummer. Wow, 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 now, 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 now. Bow. Wooded is also cool. Now we get to go to Wooded. I like Wooded. Ow. What the hell? You rotten B-word? B-word stands for bunny. Do 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 do. Have you seen the new Fantastic Four movie? Nope, not yet. Wow, 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 wow. I actually really like Mincap's Cascade. I think Mincap's Cascade might actually be my favorite part of the run. And now we go to Wooded. Do 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. What's your favorite kingdom? I think routinely I've always said Luncheon, but I think as time goes on, I'm leaning more towards Cascade. And I know it's like an early one and it's like whatever, you know? But Cascade, there's just a vibe about Cascade that's got me thinking a certain way, you know what I'm saying? Shooba boo ba 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 wa ba 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 wa ma mow. I also love Cascade, kind of wish it was longer. Exactly. When you go back there later, I feel like there's a bunch more stuff to do. I like the sub areas there. I feel like it's a good time. Fuck Madam Brood. All my homies hate Madam Brood easily. Easily. Do do. Bump ba bump ba dum bump. It's also a fun hide and seek map. I agree. Lost Kingdom is cool. The vibes in Lost Kingdom, immaculate. Wow, ba 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 bow. You have a love-hate relationship with all the kingdoms. I feel like overall, Ruin Kingdom, coolest. But it's butt-ass tiny. Min-caps is possible on Switch too, just not the same amount of min-caps. I mean, I guess min-caps, if you have a physical 1.0 cartridge, it would be the same amount of caps, so... Yes, min-caps is available on Switch too. Oh, give me the rock. Oh, give me the rock, the goddamn rock. Skibbity bop bow. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to do the tower interior movement again. I kind of forgot all the inputs. I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. Do 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 do. It's first run, sorry I'm very late. Yeah, first run, first full actual run. I was just doing a bunch of practice earlier. Shoo-ba-da-boop, ba-doop, boop, boo. Alright, we're gonna go for nut clip. If we miss it, we come back out and we go around the long way and get the nut in the tall tree instead. A lot of lost momentum there. The hat stack will have to wait. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Bop, bop, bop. Don't think I capped through fast enough, but we'll see. Nope. Okay, missed it. That's alright. A little bit too close for that. A little bit too far for that. Do 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 do. Wah ba ba. I like the sounds that these little logs make. Brother bear. What's your request, Spud? Is it gonna require me to stop running and do something with my hands and or feet? Oh. Ba ba ba. If it requires my feet, it's a maybe. There we go. Can you add this emote? Well, we already have an emote, don't we? But, sure. Do you want to send it in, Send it in mod chat, because I'm not going to be able to get at it right now. Fuck. It's funny, I like it. Yeah, I'm fine with having a couple emotes. Oh my god, my angle is crazy. There we go. Boo boo woo boo boo. Wow 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 wow. Do 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 do. Don't do that. Oh my god, I didn't think that dive was gonna make it. Alright, I'll change my hat color now. I do feel like we do have a couple of /awkward type emotes already. Yeah, we got cat we got we've got awkward. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why did I dive? There was no need for that. Boo. I also had a better lineup back here that I was using. Yo, Tyrone, thank you for the raid! Check this shit out. Bet Tyrone's never done that before, huh? Holy. You guys ready to see me fuck up this 2-player movement in Wooded Tower for like the next 10 minutes? Wow, 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 wow. How was your stream, Tyrone? I was watching in secret earlier. I didn't say anything. It was a lurk type day. I was watching you practice the final fight in Donkey Kong. You get any massive PBs? Do burr burr wow 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 wow. Stream was good, but I suck, so I choked 2 runs. Damn. Ain't that just the way? Well, that's not the fucking direction I wanted to go at all. Alright, let's go 2-player now. Ba-da-ba-da. And then we gotta remember what we're actually doing here, because I've kind of forgotten all of the movement, but I remember it was hard as fuck. We do, like, Cappy comes out here, and then we go, like, triple jump. We go, I think we do dive, cap, jump, dive is what we do. Yeah, and then we dive into it. Okay. I did that in the wrong order. Press the wrong button again. Press the wrong button again. Fuck. Min caps, though, so like, where's the fun? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I have to do nut jumps later. I have to do a dive before I do that jump. Every single time. Fuck. And then I throw with the wrong damn controller. Oh, that was close. Just had to be lined up a little bit better. We'll get it in the next couple tries. I don't know why this is like the hardest movement in the game for my brain. Is this one right here. There we go. That was much quicker than yesterday. Bussin'! Not too bad. Shabooba booba 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 ba ba ba. Alright, we're past the scary part of Wooded. And then we get to go do the Metro CRC. Oh yeah, I should be using more two-player movement. Oh my god. Cappy, just do the thing you do. Ha-ba-da-ba-bow-wa-ba-bow. Bro, the Donkey Kong runs have come down like crazy. Everyone's coming around to like a 114 run at the moment. When I played last, it was like 120 was the world record. I gotta catch up. There might be easier moons to get more consistently. Yeah, but that one's cool and I like it. And it's honestly, it's not that difficult compared to like nut jumping. I just haven't practiced it at all. Ba 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 ba. Wow wow. And there's no other moons in the entire kingdom. That's right. That's the only moon that I can get. No, I wanted a two-player jump. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's get the frick out of here. How's min caps going? It's going pretty well. We fucked up an IP skip, or IP clip for like 7 minutes, which was a massive, tremendous bummer. I'm missing a fucking moon? Where did I miss a moon? Rolling rock, cot hopping, shopping, atop tall tree, tucked away in the tunnel. Nut the girl in the tall fence, climbing. Nut the dead end, road to sky garden, cracked nut. Nut planted in the tower. Stretch your legs and the nut around the corner. Fire in the cave is what we missed. We missed the final moon. Ha ba 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 wa ba ba. I'm just so used to any percent ending in the flooded pipeways that I forgot about it. Do 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 do. Meow. Wa ba 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 ba. Yeah. Do 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 do. Quick do a wet nut jump. Okay. Now, if this was bananas, we would have forgore a single one. Huh? Oh, we wouldn't have forgotten anything if we were playing banana game. Yeah, if these were banana moons, I wouldn't have forgotten shit. Spud, are you having a conversation with yourself, imagining what it would be like to be talking to Warhawk right now? I'm a big banana stan. You did early Metro? I'm about to. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Do 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 do. CRC time. I love bananas. What took 50 minutes to get here? It's my first run. Don't be mean to me, I'll cry. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Do, do, do. Yippee! Thank God those guys aren't capturable. All right, here we go. Let me pull up my little. Let me pull up my little metro beats. There we go. Ha ba 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 wa ba ba. All right. Time to get freaky with it. Time to get extraordinarily freaky in this run. That feels good. All right, here we go. Fuck! Damn it. Oh, that's a bummer. Let me actually pull up really quick, because I can't remember if I'm supposed to shake right after, he comes back to us.
Moving on, we have the Sherms.
No, it's just Y and then pause. Okay, we just hit the Y button 1 second too late. Okay. Alright, one more time. Alright. Let's get that line up a little bit better, because I also wasn't super exactly where I wanted to be. Oh, I didn't, that's why I wasn't super exactly where I wanted to be. I didn't center my camera. Doesn't seem incredibly perfectly north. I also don't like that Cappy's not doing the wiggly thing. He does a wiggly thing that I like that makes me feel like I'm in the right spot. There we go. Doesn't look extremely perfectly north, though. Let's just get it right. Let's get it right. There we go. That looks good. All right. Here we go. I did it too early. Fuck, I miscounted. Damn it. It's so annoying. All right, let's line it up again. There we go. It's pretty good north. And here we go. I'm gonna do my left hand this time because it's getting, my right hand's getting tired, and then we'll just swap when we get to the end. Okay, we were a little bit slow on the pause. But we got it. Now we backflip. Backflip, butt stomp, cap throw, get up there. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I think we go into one player. Pretty sure.
Pressed Y early. Too late. Mario on top of the box by pop into one player mode.
Okay.
And immediately after the transition, go into first person by clicking the right stick, and snapshot mode by pressing down on the D-pad. The timing for this isn't super tight, but you don't want to take too much time doing it.
Okay.
If you entered,
There we go. Line it up on the pole. Come on. That's pretty good.
snapshot mode, not exactly immediately. The timing here is a little awkward. You don't want to be too slow, but you need to give about 5 frames or more in between exiting snapshot and pausing the game. This time is used for Mario to properly turn towards the checkpoint. It takes a second for the inputs to be recognized.
Okay.
Start shaking with Cappy during the transition. As the black fades away, crouch with Mario.
All right, here we go. That might have been too slow. We'll see. Now, as we fade in, we need to be shaking the fuck out of Cappy. And then crouch with Mario as soon as it goes in. Okay. No, we were too slow getting up here. Bummer. All right, one more time. Yeah, it was the movement getting up here. I know we went a little bit too slow. Oh, Bell. I paused a little bit too slowly after he teleported originally, which I was worried about, and I was right to be. All right, here we go. Oh, you're right. I actually can do a couple extra ground pounds to give myself more distance. Damn it. I don't even know what I fucked up that time. But that's a bummer. It's not perfectly north. That's pretty perfectly north. The slap is every 2 seconds, by the way. It's just the amount of time that it takes Cappy to cool down before you can stomp again. CH35. I hit it one too many times. I hit it one too many times. Lawnmower. I want to get the hat jiggles. I don't think the hat jiggles are indicative of anything, but they make me feel like I'm in the right spot. Hat jiggles? No hat jiggles. Hat jiggles. Lawnmower. More like spurt. I'm a hog tie you, boy. Queso's fat, thank you for the tier 1.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Okay. Now... There we go. That's pretty quick. It feels good. Let's line this up. That's pretty good. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh my God, why'd he come right back to me? CJ!
Too early though, because it takes a second for the inputs to be recognized. Now, if everything went well, Cappy should teleport and hit the checkpoint. But
pause
here's
too
a couple
fast.
things that could have gone wrong during this part. If you bonked getting onto the box, you didn't wait until the peak of the jump to cap stall into the wall. If Cappy didn't teleport and came back to Mario's head, Mario either wasn't crouched in time or the shake input didn't go through. If Cappy teleported to the left or right of the checkpoint,
I think it was shake input. It's been my shakes today. I like it this way for movement, Storm. That's why I rotate it like this. Yo!
You can do it, Mert Morph 23 Monster Boogie.
Thank you. Thank you for the $10 dues, 3 biddies. Oh, I fucked up my stomps like crazy. $1,000 biddies, thank you. Okay, here we go. Fuck, that was perfect, and then I moved it. That looks pretty in line. All right. Might have been too slow, but we'll see. All right, here we go. Oh my God, why is it coming back to me? What am I doing? What am I doing? Maybe I need to not be shaking while it's transitioning in, but I feel like that is what you want to do. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Cappy during between exiting snapshot and pausing the game. This time is used for Mario to properly turn towards the checkpoint. After pausing, go back into 2-player and start shaking with Cappy during the transition.
Okay.
As the black fades away, crouch with Mario. Don't crouch too early though, because it takes a second for the inputs to be recognized.
Okay. I think I'm waiting too long to crouch. I think I'm waiting too long to crouch every single time is my problem. Alright, here we go. The beats are to tell me when to stomp. I'm controlling Cappy right now off screen. I did it too early on the first one. Oh. Not north enough. That looks pretty good. I'm drinking yellow today. Yellow. All right. It's just about right, but it's a touch to the right. Yo, Captain Donut, thank you for the 14 months! God damn. Thank you, Austin.
Big love, big dog.
Thank you, big dog. I appreciate it. Could you refund those cloud goggles? I'm not gonna put them on today. I got too much to look at. Come on, give me a little, just a little nudge, just a little nudge. Oh, that was it. I just need to go up. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. We gotta shake the fuck out of this and crouch as soon as we can. There we go. It was definitely the crouching. I wasn't crouching early enough every single time. Let's go! All right. First try! Holy moly hot dog. God damn, that took way longer than it should have. But we got it done. Yippee! Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da. We made it into Metro, and we got here really early. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. My name is Mert23, and I be planting seeds. And I'm also riding a scooter because I want to clip into this wall. Yo, Planet Staria, thank you for the prime subby wubby. I appreciate you, Gamba. Absolute legend. Nope, other way. Thank you. Fuck. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Which controller? Is it just right controller? I guess we'll do both. Holy moly, think of the prime. We're gonna go slow. And then when we go, there we go. Boo doo 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 doo. Alright, let's do DSTA now. Shabadapa. I almost updated the system. Date and time. It is now December. Merry Christmas, everyone. Habadabada, habadawabadaba, hamanamamama. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wubba-bubba-bubba-bubba. Don't use bits for the on-screen celebration. That would cause horses to be on the screen. Is there a beat like that for Bowser CRC? Yes, there's a beat like that for every CRC except for Cascade, because that one's easy and you don't need it. It's a moon for Christmas. Isn't that exciting? Do 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 do. I think the one in Metro is the hardest, though. In my opinion, I think it's the hardest. The Y presses are a little bit confusing, and you have to do a lot of movement. So the Bowser ones should hopefully go a lot quicker. Can you rap on top of the next one? Nope. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let me sit down, for Christ's sake. Wow, 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 wow. I had to be careful about poles. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No, my roll cancel. God, my thumb hurts from doing all those roll cancels. I get why Smant used to have to take days off of min caps. This shit hurts your fingers. What's a CRC? Cappy return cancel. You basically teleport Cappy. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Shibbity-bop-bitty-bop-bow. Alright, Kingdom slots, talk to Pauline, drummer on board, and then bullet building. Don't you capture that pole. I know you want to. Get the fuck out of my way, I'm walking here! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I love to talk to Pauline. I like the way that she has a hat that is real floppy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mama. More quick question. If I were to get a shared role for me and E, would you do it where instead of us three getting the same role, we all get separate roles with the same name but with different colors? Sure. I mean, you'd have to get, like, custom Discord role 3 times, yeah. But you could all have the same name with different colors if you want. Don't know why I captured that. Didn't need to. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wa-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go gambling. Well, I wanted to be on this pole. Why no cap throws? Where are my cap throws at? Please raise your hand in chat if you are a cap throw. This is the worst day of my life. Do 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 do. Wa ma na ma ma na ma na ma ma na ma 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 ma. Why am I dropping so many inputs in this room? What is happening? Oh my god! I've missed every triple jump and every cap throw that I've wanted to hit in this room. It's crazy. Holy moly hot dog. This room is harder than the Metro CRC. Oh my god, do not capture a bullet bill. Do. Wa ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba da da. There we go. Oh, that was a little bit not in enough. There we go. I remembered to jump off of the pipe this time. Yeah, I'm doing min cap specifically so I don't have to do Night Metro Interior Hall. That's the only reason. It's just because I hate that stupid building. Ba 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 bow. Wanna ma 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 meow meow. Alright, now we do Swinging in the Breeze. How you doing, Captain Toad? Left at Cafe. Ba 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 ba. Which I think I'm gonna do Captain Toad, Swinging in the Breeze, then left at Cafe. Because I don't know the proper movement, it'll be faster for what I do. Ba 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 ba. How long do you think this run will take? 20 hours. Damn it. Do 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 do. Wham bam bam wham ba ba bam. City Hall is one of the top 5 most practiced things for me. Me too. Isn't that surprising? I know there's a pole right above me I do not want to capture. Do 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 do. I think you cursed me. I wasn't ever bad at that area, but my first run back, I choked so hard. Cursed? Yeah, the curse of Mert. You've been hit by it. You've been struck by it. A smooth Mertamole. Bada 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 ba ba. Bada ba ba. Bada ba ba ba. For some reason I thought it was the higher one, and I was getting crazy speed to make it up there. Do 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 do. Oh my god, Spud, you do ILs? I didn't know you were a cheater. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Yippee! How is IL cheating? Well, you're like, instead of like doing runs, you're like practicing and shit, and like, that's not fair to other people. What if they don't want to practice? Can you tell CJ he reminds me of Wednesday's annoying brother? Why don't I tell you you annoy me of a fucking asshole? How dare you call my friend CJ Ya annoying? I'll beat you up in the parking lot. How about that, buddy? You ever think about that? How about before you come into my chat and you start bullying my friends? How about you look in the mirror and look at your own ugly butt face? How about that, buddy? How about you look at your own ugly butt face and decide to start wiping that shit, get some of the crust off of it? How about that, pal? Guys, I did Metro. Yippee! Do 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 do. No, CJ's not annoying. Wednesday's brother is. I love CJ. Oh, sorry about that. I was just joking. How about from now on when you come in my chat, I say thanks for being here. How about that? How about I'm sure you don't got no crust on your face. Do 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 do. That was way too late. I was trying to get closer. There we go. Yippee! Womp bomp bomp ba. During this triple moon cutscene, I'm gonna change my hat color because I think Secret Dev redeemed that like 30 minutes ago. Ba-da-boo, wom bom bom bump ba-dum, bump ba-dum, wa ba 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 ba, wobble da wobble da wobble, wobble dub. Alright, on the lake shore, cheap crossing, timer challenge, Dory Backrider, and then we go to Cloud. And then the run is absolutely free until we get to Bowser's, and then it becomes hell again. Do. Play with the rest of the run, pop back later. Still live, I gotta work. Felipe, have a good day at work. I gotta do cheap crossing. Do 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 do. Wah, 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 wah. Oh my god, I accidentally captured the scarecrow. No, the run's invalid. Ah! Ba 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 ba. Ooh, I don't know if we're actually getting this timer challenge now because I did that. Ah! Okay, we gotta do it again. 4 caps, shaking my head. I really wanted that Dory back. Ba 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 ba. Yippee! 5 caps. Ah! Ah! I'm never gonna get world record like this. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wow, wow, wow. Everyone be playing SMO. Everybody loves Mario, and subsequently loves Luigi. I love Luigi. Do 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 bom 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 wow 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 ba 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 bom. You guys ever heard that song before? You guys are not ready for this movement. You ready for this? You ready for this? Yeah, I thought you guys were thinking that I was gonna die, but I'm not, and you guys were not ready for that movement. Y'all thought something was about to happen to me there, didn't you? Y'all thought. That's crazy. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Bet you didn't know I could bounce around like this. Because I haven't been doing it the whole game, I bet you assumed I didn't have my second controller ready. This Bowser theme is goated as hell. I use it a lot in videos. It's like one of my favorite Somebody's Being an Evil Asshole songs, of which I have many. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Wa ba ba ba. Wow 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 wow. It's great for when Benson is being a rat bastard. Yeah, easily. Not that he ever would be, of course. I miss Binston. I wish that car accident didn't take him from us. Do 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 do. That's not where I expected to be, but I think this will still work. Let's go. Vincent died? Oh no, he just saw a car accident. He got distracted. He's been looking up car accident videos a lot, so he's been busy. He didn't die. He's just like preoccupied. New hyperfixation, you know what I'm saying? Ba ba da ba ba da ba bow. Uh-oh. There we go. Skibbity bop bitty bop bow. Meow! There's that stupid fucking bird that I hate. Yeah, he's just stuck in traffic. It's not anything major. Do you have a favorite animated movie? I don't know. I like Princess Mononoke. That's a good one. I haven't really cataloged animated movies against, like, non-animated movies. So I'm not 100p what my favorite would be. The Mario Bros. Movie is kind of bussin'. Come and slap my butt, daddy. Thank you. Skibbity bop bitty bop bow. Alright, we're gonna do an insane, epic, sweet, sick, awesome, intentional death warp here. You ready for this? I grab the last moon. I die on purpose! Do. Back at the Odyssey. It's that easy. Why can't I clip? I removed your thumbs. Ha 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 ha! You fool! You have no more fine motor skills anymore. Do you remember how many beats for the first Bowser CRC? No? Why the fuck would I remember that? Like this has world record potential? I'm gonna have to agree with you. I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to get the bridge moon without dying. You grab the moon, and then you cap jump out. Don't use your cap jump beforehand. Oh no, now we have Night Metro. Oh no. Anyway, that was Night Metro. Ski-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, Morph, remember when we had that intimate moment in the showers together? Yes, but I don't want to talk about it right now. It's so funny because me and Bongo actually did have an intimate moment in the showers one time. Isn't that crazy? Like, it sounds like something he's joking about, but I know exactly what he's thinking of when he says that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just wonderful? Skibbity bop, yibbity wobbity, yibbity wobbity, yibbity yobbity yabba, yabbity dub dubba, yabbity yobbity yibbity. Pause? What? Snowdram time? Yeah, you thought, buddy. I bet you thought. Uh-oh. That's the wrong way. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Wow. Do 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 do. I should use two-player movement more often. This shit's awesome. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be Austin with you really quick. How much money do I have? Not enough. We're getting an extra moon somewhere. Oh. I should have gone gambling more. What's a good backup for, what's a good backup for not having enough money there? You're gonna hate it after Mincap's darker side, don't worry. Awesome. I always fuck that up. Are you doing it with your feet? I am using one of the controllers with my feet, but it's not the one you'd expect. Or should I just get money? Is there a backup for not having money for this? Or is it Snowdram? That might be the backup. Bow, bow, bow. I guess I could do Rango, but that'd be slow as fuck, huh? Probably faster than getting 100 coins, though. Snowdram is so free in two-player. You think so? I've never done it before. We could give it a shot, though. Not Rango? But I want to do Rango. Snowdram probably would have been faster, but on the off chance that it wasn't, could you imagine? Plus, I got Rango in the silly spot where I don't slip and slide. I needed to butt stomp. There we go. Boo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Real question, who the fuck likes Rango? I like Rango. He reminds me of Bongamong. Rango may suck, but at least he doesn't swallow. What is this zing thing that you've been doing, Spud? What is this little zing bit that you've got going on? It's given off Bazinga is what I keep thinking of. Rango and Bongo do rhyme? That's what I'm saying. It's like when you say a funny joke. Oh, like from Big Bang Theory? Like when you say a funny joke on Big Bang Theory, you go, Bazinga! My name's Spud and I love Big Bang Theory. Bazingus! I should have just gone for a vault. There was no need for this. Bomb, 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 bomb. Oh, it's a Curio 5 thing. My name is Curio, and I love Big Bang Theory. Bazingus! I almost captured that guy. Ba 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 ba. What the fuck is that thing? Oh. Oh, my name is Bacon Fear MC, and I love Big Bang Theory. Bazinga! Do 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 do. I'm so lost this stream. Huh? You ever seen Bazingus before? My name is Ruby, and I love Big Bang Theory. Bazingus! Okay, so basically what I wanted to do was be standing there, and you took that from me. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Ow! Bazinga! My name is Austin too, and I love water. Bazinga! You've lost your eyebrow privileges? Buddy, just you wait for Fur's next video. We've mentioned it a couple of times, but I looked a specific way in Fur's next video to the point where CJ couldn't recognize me anymore. And it was scaring him to look at me. Like, he thought I was just a different person. I was scared to look at Smant, frankly. The way that Smant looked in that video, that was what I was paying attention to. But CJ felt like I looked like a different human. Ba ba wah 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 wah. Isn't Morph 17 gay? I know he likes classical music. I don't know if that makes him gay. Explain Morph, please. I can't say any more than that. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait for the next video to come out. I am very excited about it. It's like I'm more excited about this video than I've been excited about a video coming out in a long time. Boo, boo, boo. Morph 28's a big Bang Theory head. Bazinga! Meow, 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 meow. Me if I was a cat and I was also the Odyssey exit theme. Meow, 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 meow. Is anyone here a hate watcher, by the way? Because if you're here hate watching, I don't know if I want you guys to see me at my most vulnerable when I'm meowing and shit like that. I just realized. I'm fine if, like, everybody's here and they're having a good time, but if you're a hate watcher, can you make yourself known? I'll stop meowing if you're a hate watcher. I'll start acting, professional. Any hate watchers out there? Doesn't seem like it. I guess we can go back to meowing. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Morph, I'm here. Oh, fuck! Spud caught me meowing. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the mods are the closest thing I have to hate watchers. Climb up the wall time. Climb up the wall time. But I think it's for a good reason, you know what I'm saying? Doo-doo. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Is that where I was supposed to be? Ow! Is that where I'm supposed to be? I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be. You need a triple? No, I don't. Is that where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be higher. Oh. Excuse you. Goombas! Fuck off, dude! No, but it's so cool. Check this out. Yeah, you see that? Bet you didn't think I could do that, did you? Ha-ha! Don't take my fucking... Ah! Just gonna teleport up here really quick. Do. Using a triple is, could I be honest with you, it's cringe there. I don't want to do it. I don't want to use a triple there. I feel like if I have two-player, I should use the cool two-player thing that I have. My hubris. I want to use the cool two-player stuff. It feels awesome. And I mean, I have my feet out for a reason. Two-player, more like poo-player. Bazinga! Is two-player DLC for DK? No, two players in the game. Bat Canyon excavate with the waves left behind Mercy Dory under a dangerous ceiling. Shut the fuck up. It is a shortcut. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Bazonkle! Me when I pitched to a Sony executive that we should reboot Garfield with a Big Bang Theory crossover, and he should have a catchphrase, and that catchphrase should be, "Aw, fucking Mondays, bazonkle!" It's like a lasagna bazingle type deal. Ba ba. Wah, meh, 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 meh. Get my fucking cat back here, for Christ's sake. Bazonkle! Can you imagine if I was moving with the speed for, like, the whole rest of the game? What did I come into? Bazonkle. Like a Garfield... Do you know who Garfield is? Sorry, it's gonna be very confusing if you don't. Wait. What the waves left behind. Merci Dory. Shut up, it's a shortcut. What did I miss? Seal above the canyon, Captain Toad. Oh, on the cliff overlooking the beach. I missed one. I guess we'll do that right before we leave. Because we had the cool jump to do, I just forgot about going that way. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm not gonna get Binston on not safe for work. Binston made me something really cool I forgot about! Oh my god, I'm gonna do that next week. Nobody let me forget. There's something really cool that Binston, got for me. There's something really cool that Binston, made, and I need to do it. Did I tell you all what it was? I mean, I could tell you. Did I tell you about the really cool thing that Binston made? Have I discussed it yet? I don't know if I want to discuss it. Shut the fuck up, it's a shortcut. No, don't. Yes, please. So, like, do you guys know the Xbox 360 Connect? So, like, imagine, like, Mario Odyssey, but like if I had to play it like it was on the Xbox 360 Connect. Oh, I'm so excited to play it. I'm so excited. He sent it to me too, and I don't trust it because it's a .exe file. I thought he was gonna steal my credit card information. He probably is going to. He's probably going to, but it's worth it for me. It's fully worth it for me to try it. So, I'm gonna be fucking floundering around back there for one of these streams. What's an Xbox 360 Connect? The Wii was really popping off, and Xbox wanted to have something like the Wii. So they started selling a camera for the Xbox 360, and you could control games with your body. Your body became the controller. So think about, like, if you want to jump in a video game, you'd have to jump in real life. It was the worst invention ever made by man. Like, you guys know Just Dance? Imagine that for every video game. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Uh-oh. Yo, whoa, 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 yo, wha-ha! Bow, 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 bow. Alright, check this out. You ready for this? You ready for this? Fuck. It's just a cool way to enter the Spirit fight. We did it. We did Spirit skip skip. Would you believe me if I told you I've never seen one person ever do Spirit skip? Oh my god, I forgot to eat lunch today. I just realized I went live early and I didn't eat anything. Oh. Meow meow. Wow 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 wow. Morph, even I've done that shit and I'm stupid. Spud, you're saying a lot of hurtful things today. Not just to me, but to yourself. Don't talk disparaging about yourself like that. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. Take 20 minutes and eat lunchers. I don't know if we've got 20 minutes left. Bibba-dibba-dibba. I'm just gonna get both moons in the sub area because I don't remember the route and I won't look at the guide. No, I just don't want to get the second one in magma if I die. Skibbity-bop-bitty-bop-ba. I'll throw rocks at you through my window. I'll kill you. I like this sub area. Uh-oh. Do. Will you get nut jump first try? No. Do. That's an unfortunate bonk. But a bonk nonetheless! I am Sir Bonkington of House Bonking, and I have decreed that I be bonking my shit. Hear ye, hear ye. I be bonking my shit. Fuck. I got here just in time for the first Bauer CRC for the first time. First try. First time. I need some freaking money, dude. I'm so poor. POV me in 2007 be like. Me in like 2002. Me from 2000 until like now, basically. All right, here we go. We're gonna get it first try. Yippee! Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Bump 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 bump. I have a bad habit of spin pounding when I don't need to. Okay. Thought I was gonna have a bounce there and then I didn't. Where'd my damn bounce go? Do. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, we want that. Skibbity bump, 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 bow. We're gonna come in here and get this heart. I probably should have just watched the movement here instead of coming in here like I do. But I like the heart. The heart. I like the heart. And it also resets my spawn point for when I fuck up this. Ba 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 ba. Based heart easily. Alright, there we go. The top of a jutting crag. Ba ba da ba ba da. Don't touch the forks. I'm trying not to. Where's my freaking hat at, dude? Get back here! Cappy! The hell is he doing? He's sleeping on the damn job. Oh my fucking god, Cappy. Do. Where the hat at? I want to do shit like this where I go like, ayah, ayah, you know what I'm saying? I get some schmooming off of it. Where the damn hat at? Ba 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 ba. I think I'm gonna buy a moon while we're here just so we don't have to get magma? Second magma? I guess I counted weird. I might have counted weird. That is not what we want to buy. This might make it so that I don't have to get the second spinning athletics either. I might have overcorrected. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh fuck, that was gonna be so cool. All that speed. Alright, into the magma swamp. Bum bum. Oh, I needed to get HP. Fuck. I don't want to be under the cheese. Who in their right mind would want to be buried in cheese right now? At a time like this? Ba 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 da ba. AP math sucks. Yeah, easily. I hate EPN math. Oh no, I counted right. Bum bum ba da bum ba 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 ba. Speak for yourself. Cheese in this economy? Do I have to do a triple jump here? I think I have to do a triple jump there. Ba-da-ba-ba. Or do I do a double bounce, dive, bounce? Is that what I do? Wait for this to come up one more time. Well, fuck that up pretty bad. I think I do a bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce, dive, burn, bounce, dive. Yeah, that's what we want to do. I remember the movement in this room being cool, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I just misaimed it. We're gonna get it though. Yeah, we know how to do it now. It's such a cool room. I like this room. This room might be my favorite room in all of MinCaps. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Alright, we'll go for the second one. I don't think I'm gonna make it, though. Yeah, no, we fucked that up. That's okay. We'll go for spinning athletics, and then we can fuck off. I just need to stall a little bit longer before that first burn. Can you make it all the way to spinning athletics from here if I do some sick nasty shit? I probably can. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm starting to get the hang of two-player movement. This is, I know, it's odd to say 2 hours into a MinCaps run when I've been practicing for 2 days. But I'm starting to get it a little bit. Okay, dropped an input there. Ba 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 ba. Wa ba 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 ba. I am the gaming leg with hair. I have lots of hairs up on my head and I brush them every day. Sherbert burr 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 burr. Oh, I don't have Cappy! No. I was like, I know, I'll stall midair until it rotates. Ugh. Boo ba boo 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 boo. There we go. Holy moly. I definitely overcorrected because I was supposed to get, the timer challenge, too. Ba 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 wa ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I like watching without ads. I do, too. I can't find the stream on YouTube. It doesn't exist. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Yippee! Now we get to do our second capture of the run, which means we're 66% of the way there. Do do bum bum. I'm getting a baseball jersey today. I just got a notification that mine shipped. I'm very excited for it to come in. Do do do. I'm very excited. I can't wait to wear it during actual baseball games. It's gonna be super cool. The league is like shaping up to be much bigger than I was expecting. Because it really is just a bunch of like grown men playing Mario Baseball in their free time. Which is really funny to me. That it's like now turned into like an official league with like standings and merch and all that. Yay! Capture number 2! Boo-doo-doo. Yo, Julie Long, thank you for the subby wubby! For 3 whole months in a row.
Morph 23 Lone Star Chaos. Morph 23 Lone Star Chaos.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna be an official Morph 23 Lobster soon. That's pretty bussin'. What number did you spring for on the back of it? Me personally, I sprung for 23. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, during the baseball games tomorrow, you all gotta make sure that you're clipping everything cool that happens. They do weekly highlight reels, and I haven't been in any of them. Because I've been forgetting to tell everybody that you need to clip when I do cool stuff in baseball. Are any of the hard skips left besides nut jumping and Bowser's? Yes. There are more CRCs in Bowser's Kingdom than the entire rest of the game combined. And there's nut jumping. Bowser's is where the run begins. Do, do, do. Bump. Bump. Ba-da bump. Intentional damage boost. Get on the face. Save 0 time. Get on the fucking... Get on it. Get... Okay, we're fine. Meow, meow, meow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Boob would be a good number. Boob would be a very silly number. I wish boob was a real number. Alright, now we get to go to Bowser's Kingdom. We get to do the hardest stuff in the entire game! Yippee! Wa-ba-ba. I gotta pull up CJ's freaking guide, dude. I don't remember what the frick I am doing. Put it in your butt, twin. Wow, 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 wow. Why moons heal in this game but bananas don't in Bonanza? Because Donkey Kong Bonanza is the Dark Souls of Mario Odyssey. Shoo-ba boo ba ba boo ba woo ba wee bee 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 wa ba bow. Start howevering in your videos, twin. Put it in your butt, twin. Are they actually baseball shirt or t-shirts or jerseys? Because $50 is cheap for a jersey. They are actual, like, baseball jerseys. Like, button-up, baseball-style jerseys. If you do !baseball, I think it'll give you a link to the merch if you want to look. There's jerseys for every team. Alright. So, let's watch this video real quick, make sure we're doing the right thing. I know I go all the way over here.
Kingdom, immediately make your way to the right side of this roof here. Position Mario as far right as possible while having him pushed up against the top part of the roof. Now, line Mario up with the checkpoint island by adjusting left and right with the stick and centering the camera with L and R. He doesn't need to face perfectly towards the checkpoint, but anywhere in its general direction should work. You can either use the beat to time the ground pounds, or just spam the ground pound buttons as fast as you can for 1 minute and 28 seconds.
This is the one where after we finish.
Use the one titled 1 to pause the game. If you want, you can also, once the ground pounds are done, wait 2 seconds, then crouch with Mario and start shaking with Cappy. The moment you see Cappy teleport, pause the game. If you want, you can also pause buffer before he teleports.
Alright, we'll get there. Here we go. I wasn't shaking fast enough. Stop playing into the next one! Stop! I'm about to put these guys in 3 different folders so they stop fucking interacting with each other. I know what the problem was. I wasn't shaking well enough. Beautiful. All right, there we go. How long will the baseball shirts be available? Like the next 2 or 3 months, I think. Good call, Binked. There we go.
To make the timing easier. After pausing the game, you want to get Mario to this corner of the roof. The window for this movement is super tight, so you want to do it as quick as possible. The fastest way to do this is by backflipping and holds this super tight, so you probably want to try practicing this movement before you attempt the actual CRC. Once Mario is in position, pause the game.
Okay. That might have been way too slow, but we'll see.
Again. Now you want to switch into one player and immediately go into first person and snapshot mode like you did during the Metro CRC. One thing that can help is that right as you gain control of Mario, before entering snapshot, quickly turn him so that he's facing towards the checkpoint, then enter first person in snapshot mode. Doing this takes a little extra time, but it helps with the CRC later on. Either way, now that you're in snapshot mode, zoom in and aim at the checkpoint. The way to line this one up is by lining the left side of the snapshot box
There we
along
go.
the corner of the platform. Basically, just copy what's on screen now. Once you're lined up, exit snapshot mode and pause the game. Enter 2-player mode, and during the transition, shake the Cappy controller and crouch with Mario as soon as possible. Once you see Cappy warp, you need to roll off the edge of the platform. If you're worried about timing the roll, just pause the game.
Okay. I hate how fucking sensitive this is. It's the only thing that I don't like about this category, if I could be honest with you. Okay, there we go. Alright, now 2-player. We need to be shaking with this one, and then crouched with this one, and then roll off as soon as Cappy teleports. Alright. I was too late. He teleported a lot quicker than I was expecting. Oh, well, we run it back. We do it again. Bop, 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 bop. Let's practice that jump one more time, because I forgot we were going to have to do that. Because it's like from like here, we go like... I have to hold like all the way back. Cappy's going to be gone. We're going to be like this. There we go. Stop holding back. Stop holding back so much, Twin. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we go. Okay. Stop with that. Now, we're going to crouch, backflip, Land over there, go 1-player mode. That might have been too slow, but we will see. I just need it to go right a hair, and it goes a whole fucking mile. Okay, that looks good. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's go! There we go. Second try, not too bad. Second or third, I can't remember. Alright, we teleported up here. Bussin'. Ooh. I keep waiting for, like, Cappy's icon to teleport, but it's not his icon. It's like you gotta actually look for Cappy. Which, like, throws me off. Unless I'm, like, just missing his icon, I feel like I'm not seeing it at all. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. Alright, now we get to do an even scarier one. Bowser 3 to 4. And by even scarier, I mean the easiest one in the entire game. Shoo boop 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 boo doo 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 doo. Alright, you do like one of these bad boys, and then you do like that. And then you go into... Am I on the right thing? Let me watch this video.
Once you see Cappy's icon move, then unpause if the head roll shot and pausing the game. Now there's two ways to line this part up. A slower, more consistent way, and a faster but more precise way. I'll show both, starting with the easier one. After getting Mario into position, go into 1-player mode and enter first person and snapshot. Line the camera up around here. Try to be exactly where I have it here, but if you're off by...
Just below that. Like, there. A little bit more to the right. Okay, there we go. I keep going, okay, there we go, and then it's not in the right spot. Okay, that's good.
By a bit, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Now press B to exit snapshot, click the stick to exit first person, and do a full jump and ground pound at the peak. Now go back into 2-player and send Cappy out with the second controller. Now for the harder setup.
Oh, we're not going to need that.
Same spot as the other setup, but this time stay in 2-player and line him up the same way as the last CRC. The goal is that after centering the camera, this torch should be just touching the right edge of the screen. If you're slightly left of this, it should work, but being any further right will result in Cappy missing the checkpoint. Once you're lined up, do a full jump with Mario and ground pound at the peak.
Okay, okay.
Now send Cappy out with the second controller. Whichever setup you did, once you sent Cappy out, either use the beat titled Island 3 to 4 to time the ground pounds, or spam ground pound for 69 seconds. Once you're done with the ground pounds, wait 2 seconds, then crouch with Mario and start shaking with the Cappy controller. Once you see Cappy warp, just backflip with Mario and keep shaking. Make sure the camera is facing the check.
Okay. Got it. Let's go, Toast. Did I fuck that up? I feel like I fucked that up. What did I mess up there?
9 seconds. Once you're done with the ground pounds, wait 2 seconds, then crouch with Mario and start shaking with the Cappy controller. Once you see Cappy warp, just backflip with Mario and keep shaking.
Okay. Mess it up a little bit. But we will rebuild. Oh, that's the action guide. That's not where we want to go. Bop, 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 bow, wop, bop, bop, bow. That's about right. Okay. You do min cap? I am today. Why did that happen? Is my lineup fucked up or something? Let me watch the lineup again.
Now there's 2 ways to line this part up. A slower, more consistent way, and a faster but more precise way. I'll show both, starting with the easier mode. After getting Mario into position, go into 1-player mode and enter first person and snapshot. Line the camera up around here. Try to be exactly where I have it here, but if you're off by a bit, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Now press B to exit snapshot, click the stick to exit first person, and do a full jump and ground pound at the peak. Now go back into 2-player and send Cappy out with the second controller. Now for the harder setup. Stand Mario in the same spot as the other setup, but this time stay in 2-player and line up.
No! My hand slipped off the fucking controller! No! I had it too. I was holding it so fucking tightly and shaking it that it slid up through my fingers and fell out onto my other Joy-Con. Oh, but we had it. He teleported. Ain't that just the way? I actually am finding it very difficult to shake with the Pro Controller. Like, so much so that I'm thinking about swapping my 1P and 2P controllers. I forgot to do my jump and stomp, didn't I? Oh, too far to the right. Damn it. Yeah, my stomp lineup wasn't right. Bomber. Shubabo baba. At least we know what the problem was. It was where we were facing. I need to look at the video of where...
Same way as the last CRC.
Where exactly is this guy fucking looking? It's like, there's a little corner, and he's aiming right below and to the right of this one. I think I've been going too far to the right every time. He said it doesn't really matter where you line it up, but I've been taking that a little bit further. Down to the right of that, right there. Okay, perfect. There we go. Oh. Oh, bummer. I gotta call Allie really quick. I'm back. I'm not sure what I'm doing to fuck this up now. I think that time it was shaking, probably. My shaking felt kind of ass. I felt like I was kind of shaking my ass. A little bit. Alright, there we go. My problem is I keep fucking moving my right stick when I go to click it in. I need to click it in without moving it. Not that one. It's this one. The cloud was distracting me. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Here we go. I should not have been moving my hand. I was trying to move my hand to show Warhawk what the metronome was for. The metronome is to let me know when to hit stomp with Cappy, because I need to do that. Is Mario laying down? Did that cause Cappy to go in a different direction? I don't think it did. I also need to redo that because I missed the second one. Okay. Why did you come back to me, you freak? Oh. Ba 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 da da. It's good. Just do IA fats. Honestly, at this point, might just. Do not post it in chat, Warhawk. I feel like it's gotta be the shaking. It's just a bummer, dude. It hurts your fingers so much to do this. It hurts your fingers so much to do this, and every time I fuck it up, I feel like I'm getting worse at it. I think I'm gonna do... We're gonna swap controllers. I don't need a down throw for this. I'm using Joy-Cons for Cappy. It's so much easier to aim with Pro Controller. And jump without moving. I should definitely be doing it this way from now on. No, there we go. Alright. Sorry, it's an audio trick. Why is he coming back? I have no idea why. I have no idea why he's coming back. I feel like it's got to be shaking, but I was shaking like fucking crazy there. He's just not teleporting. Not enough shakeage? Maybe I'm shaking too fast and it's like not registering? Maybe I just need to shake like this rather than going like... Are you shaking both? I'm just shaking one. Am I supposed to shake both? Don't shake until you land. Oh. Don't shake until you land. I thought we were supposed to shake and then continue shaking the whole way.
The goal is that after centering the idled island, team with the Cappy controller. Once you see Cappy warp, just backflip with Mario and keep shaking.
Yeah.
Make sure the camera is facing the checkpoint, and after a few seconds you shake.
Yeah, no, I should keep shaking. What CJ said. It worked for me. Curious. Maybe my stomps were off. I don't know. Either way, Gambas, that hard cap I was talking about, we done reached it. Unfortunately, today, we did not finish a minimum captures run. We'll have to come back. I might do an extra stream on Friday if I'm ahead on my video, or we will finish this up on Tuesday. But alas, that is it for me today. Is what it is, Gambas. Is what it is. It is tragic. We'll come back. We'll practice Bowser's a little bit more. We'll finish an actual run. I like this category, though. It's fun. A lot more glitches than we get to use in a lot of other ones. Let's go watch Grand Pooh Bear. Grand Pooh Bear. And the raid message is going to be, I love baseball. And there we go. I love baseball. That's the raid message. Gambas, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. I will be back on tomorrow for some baseball. We're going to be playing against CJ and V-Sweat. It's going to be lots of fun. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye!